All right. What's up, guys? Welcome. We're starting. All right. Hi, chat. You're being silent today. Okay, let's go. I need to finish the tedious grind, and then maybe we'll do some raiding, hopefully group raiding, just to see how it goes. All my money went to create a corp. Let's go back to our home base. I've talked to leadership of Silver. We are pretty much having a nap, so make sure, guys, to check your targets. Unfortunately, currently in the game, you cannot see the standings on glance like in Eve with pluses and minuses. You gotta do show info on a certain player like this. And the better example would be like this. Show info. Member of Silver, you'll have a blue plus here. Do not attack. Yeah, I don't know what post is in your Discord. That's your like Discord members only channels, but yeah. Pretty much check your fire. Okay. Yeah, I have all the carbon. I need the blue juice. Yeah, blue is faster. True. Very, very truing. Um... Let's see what we have here. Metal rich, good. Natural, good. There we go. We got our answer. I would require 100, and that's like 1,000, 1,100 of Juicerino. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we first go to Metal Rich. We gonna fill up with Metal Rich and then go to Common and keep busting that. And then when the guys show up, maybe I want to go like together to do some raiding.
Year watching you play this shit game. I'll wait, you're playing a real game. Never mind.
Yo, PC, what's up? Actually playing a real game, man. How about that, huh? Bro, not even a dent in power grid or CPU. That's crazy. $345 HPS with a 42 Omni. That's kind of sick. No AB though, right? Oh, what's the fucking... Is there no like... What? What? How does it... Oh, wow. Wait, this is so broken, bro. This is so broken. Oh my god. Is it actually the way it would behave in game? Oh, wait a second. That's shield restorers. Yeah, that's... Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's shield restorers, of course. That's restorers, of course. Six gigajoules. What's the maximum capacitor? $65. Yeah. And what's this? Cryogenic. Attuned shield generator. For this build, I don't think a tuned shield generator is good for this build. If you're like, let me shut down the music. If you're actively trying to tank with shield recharge, I think the generators that give a 10% bonus, like this ones, I think reinforced. They give like a permanent 10% shield recharge bonus. Resist is important, but the problem is you cannot hold that resist constantly. That my teddy's building at the moment, though, be at work for a week before I can use it. Yeah. And is shit. Is it though? Is it though? $348. That's weird. That's because of overall HP is lower. right? 385. $386. You're getting the same number just because 385 HP. Huh? Oh, 425. It just gives you more HP. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Reinforced should give you more recharge because it makes no sense. Right. Total 770. Total 770. That is extremely weird. Bulwark. So Bulwark would give you more HPS and more HP total, but no resist. So no resists, but your performance will be much more stable. You'll get 30 while everything is active, obviously. You'll get yeah, I don't know. I gotta check it out. Oh yeah, I totally understand, like, resists are more important than HPS. My only issue is you cannot sustain those resists, right? That's the only thing. Well, it doesn't last as long as you think it does. Oh, I forgot to bring carbon. But if you farm domination frigates in a domination nest, you get crystals. You can make EU 90 and SF 80. That should last a lot. Yeah, 80 and 90% quality fuel. Let me think. I didn't still wake up. Sorry. Very hot today. My brain is not working. It's not that its capacity is in general good, but I cannot maintain a full brain functionality. So I'm even more crippled than usual. Nymphas, stop teasing me. One thing I miss from Kiev is good internet and air conditioning. Stop, bro. Oh my god. Why do this to me? No, you phrase it wrong. Gigabit for $10 to $15 a month is great. Okay? Oh, Jesus. Just use your cryogenic injector. Yeah, man. 850, yeah. Yeah, 850. Depends on where exactly you live in Kiev, but it doesn't matter. Like 10, 8, 10, 15. And it's so easy. You just call them and you get internet in like in less than a week usually. Even if you don't have it in like, if you have it something in your house, they'll just come in and just, here's the cable. GG, goodbye, thanks. Thanks for $8.50 a month. We'll see you later. It's so easy. Yeah, they started doing that everywhere. Uh-huh. Yeah, you pretty much, if you can afford it, you can put the your own like batteries in your house They're not cheap if you want to sustain for hours, right? Of course they're not cheap, but if you can afford it, you can do that. Your provider would do internet backup, and it's a blackout. You keep mining carbon, bro. No one cares. Carbon must flow. Yeah, fair. Carbon is a bit of a grind, but it is what it is. They said they understand. They said they will change it, and I tend to somewhat believe CCP, unlike CAG. Also, it's gonna be much easier if we help you out already with better ships, right? So... CCP haven't burned you yet? I mean, listen, I'm an Eve veteran. It's not that it's my first relationship with this company, right? No company is perfect, but... Okay. Chat. Chat. We're gonna chit chat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Someone remembers that tune, or am I the only dinosaur here? I may take you. Da 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 da. Come on. It's Santa Barbara. I may take you as I'm getting an MSV going or something. So yeah, sure. Yeah, it defines how much of a dinosaur you are. Yeah, that's what I think we're gonna do. I just playing. I'm not gonna lie, streaming Eve Frontier doesn't get me closer to getting a portable AC. Right? But I'm just enjoying the game too much. The dinosaurs, yeah. We actually, Shake, I don't know if you were at the end of the stream yesterday, finished the grind for the tribe. Tribe is up and running. Do-do-do. Armor. Adaptive nav. Oh, this shit it will not fit, right? Nano feet. Fitting. 95. It doesn't show you HPS on the repairer, right? How much does change what? You can see it. Change what? Oh, lol. That's funny. What is this one that appeared? 0? It's like how many reps? Active defense. There's something is called active defense. I don't know. 46 HPS. Unfortunately, there is no capacitor information like in Eve here. Like, you have to manually calculate it. Right? It's 15 gigajoules per 6.5 seconds. Give me a second. I'm getting full. Divided by 6.5, it's 2.3 gigajoules per second. What's the show info? Oh, right. Velocity. Velocity is 3.4, and I said how much? 2.3. 2.3, and then this modules are 0.4, 2.3 plus 0.4 plus 0.4, 3.1. Technically, you can put up another coded armor plates if you're like actually like going full tank, and remove the cryo. Another reactive armor. Oh, no, never mind. It's only 2 modules. I forgot. My bad. Where was that thing? Engineering? Cryogenic injector, yeah, injector. So you can pretty much hold this. Yeah, I understood you were talking about USB. Yeah. It's all good. So you can definitely hold this tank pretty much forever, or for a very long time. It's gonna be different if you're gonna double tank. But the question is, what is better? So the weird thing with armor is the way, like, you cannot do the armor weave system. It's only for bigger ship. I think you will be able to do it on cruisers. Nanitic bracers. This one is like Explo Electro. Explonetic Electro. 75. 76, 27. 75, 23, 23. Thermal Electro. Thermonetic. Yeah, like the resists on armor are so freaking weird. These are working actively and they take like 0.3 gigajoules, right? So thermal Thermonetic Expo. Expo Electro 76, 27. 27 to 29, but that's like better. Like stacking like Electro just makes no sense. And they all give like Electro. That's so annoying. Like the problem is you gotta like stack kinetic. You gotta stack kinetic. But the only way 29, 33. There are two ways to stack kinetic. You stack them either thermal kinetic or you stack them Expla kinetic and useless EM. You just don't do anything to EM. There is so much diminishing coded, yeah, sure. Too much diminishing returns where so many resists are on. Alright. So this is what I don't get. Oh, minus 10. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait. You can use the better ones. They're just taking a little bit more of fitting. You can use the better ones. What am I doing? Explore. $75, 20, 20, 20. $34 to $31. $31, $31, $34. Wait. $34. $34. No, I think this one is better. Like this, and then I don't know. I'm just checking out the options. It's not that I'm building something in specific. I'm just trying to understand what are my options. And now when we turn this on, everything besides thermal goes to 37. Like kinetic and explosive, that's the most dangerous type of like weapon. Like no PvP damage deals thermal right now, unless you're getting shot by a mining laser. So we're getting 77, 32, 37, 37. You cannot stack. Like, you can have only 2 tank modules. Like, you cannot add shields here, right? That's so weird. That's really weird. You cannot do that. So our total HP is 1350. If we do bulky, it's gonna be 1500, but less resists, right? Nimble is really bad. You're just not too heavy. You're still like kind of mobile, but you have no resists and your HP is just trash. Then you can go reactive plates. But then it's the same thing. It's like kind of timed plates, right? So 44, I mean, $51, $44. I mean, you can do this, or you can do this. You can do one coated and you'll get to 64, 27, 35, 35. And when the shit goes wild, you just pump it to like more. And that is a no AB build, just saying. Explo Electra, Thermal Kinetic, Explo Kinetic. Which one to remove if we do an AB build? If I were to remove one, which one would that be? Explo Electra, Thermal Kinetic. I think Explo Electra would be one. And I would add an propulsion burner. Oh, You can put an Afterburner 3 on this guy. We can make a Nana Teddy's. Yeah. I think a lot of people will use Fnatic damage. It's kind of safe to assume, yeah. That is true. I don't know, should I do double coated or reactive coated? Something like this would be decent, I think. Carry spares. No, it's still not there, Aurelian. I'm just theory crafting. Yeah, and resist Starna is great now. Not gonna lie. But yeah, could be an option. Is there anything else? Yeah, it's weird they don't allow you to put more like modules for shield. Obviously, like you don't have resist, but at least have a basic shield, you know. I don't think it would harm if they would allow you to put like shield, like limited to 2 modules of every class, you know. So the AB2 will get it only to 641. You can do AB3. But then you don't have any power grid left. Which is funny. So, okay, that's interesting. So, shield generators take as much power grid as armor plates. I thought they take less. Hey, Vection, what's up? So, players won't hit you with thermal. They will hit you with kinetic. Probably. So, what if... What if the two kinetics and one expo, and then these will bomb it even further, and now yeah, and now we can go like this. I need to test how precursor weapons work. Are they still bad? And wait, what? I have so much power grid left? How much does it take? It's only 6. We can go like the 3 tier 3 autocannons. Man, if we had like a low slot like capacitor recharger or something like that, you know. A coil will be nerfed, I think. I think the tracking will be nerfed. Like, that's the main thing, the tracking. It's crazy. It tracks both long and close range. And it damages as a close range weapon. It's like ridiculous. And we would go autocannons. because everything else uses 10 power grid. I mean, we can downgrade to tier 2 oil guns. Hey, good afternoon, devs, but we can do this. Ooh, cryogenic ejector sucks as still 3. Okay, we cannot put a cryogenic ejector. It's pretty bad. And then it has kinetic EM explosive. Explosive and explosive only. We can do this. It's like crazy. Accuracy flow 39. Optimal 30. I need to test this shit. Yeah, range is pretty bad. Yeah, that's something to toy with, I guess. I need to test the precursor weapons. I need to test the precursor weapon. Blue juice in stock now. Get your blue juice. Oh shit, how much did you do? I mean, I can. I'm making a batch myself. How much do you have, devs? Close to 400. Oh, that's gonna be exactly what I need. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, where are you? Okay. I'll fill up this another batch, and I'll go and pick it up. Bro, it barely flies? 626? With an afterburner too? Wait, how does this work? How does this work? Tony, you read the Chinese warning, yeah. No, it's just from whatever chat. It's not. It didn't happen here, but yeah, I laughed my ass. So what's the point in half? So it doesn't have any hull bonuses. Right. Its navigation is 6. It's just a very tough frig. What do you mean by tough? But what makes it tank well? Good stats. Okay, what stats? So in this fitting we have 81,000 tons, 82. Alignment time 11.35. Scan resolution 65 signature radius. 2650 structure HP. Like MCF has almost the same structure, like 250 HP different. A 5 meters more signature radius, right? Alignment time better in MCF. Weight twice less. Not twice, but 52,000 tons versus half at 81. Yeah, but you don't need that power grid. I fitted half and I still had like 50 power grid left. That's like the thing. You cannot even utilize that power grid. Isn't capacitor decided by your engine? Capacitor 40 joules. Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, like, not twice as good. 40 versus 50. Not like 40 versus 60 even, you know what I mean? Is it faster though? 5 meters per second. That's negligible difference. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's a minimal difference, and if you use an AB on MCF, you get better speed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but that's the point. I don't think it does. I might be wrong, but I don't think it does. Because like here you can have resist. Here you can, I don't know, put like reactives, and you can put coils. And then you can put a armor repair, let's say. Right, and you can still you can do this. Oh, power grid. Okay. Now it's power grid, but it doesn't matter. Like, in half, you just cannot put them. You just don't have slots. That's the thing. That's like the weird part. Yeah, here you lack power grid, but in half you just don't have slots to do that. So here, at least, what you can do, you can do like, I guess, interdiction? What's the difference in the warp entanglers? Optimal range 54 kilometers. Holy moly. 38. Yeah, I think like half at least lacks one medium slot more. Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't currently. Like, these changes like me putting up this level 2 resists right here basically eliminates like already all the changes, all the advantages the half would have, right? Slightly this, slightly that, I don't know. It feels like, but MCF is definitely not for that. What MCF is for, it's for tackling. So putting up resists on an MCF, I think it's just a waste of slots. Nets are weird. Nets have the same. Nets literally have the same fitting. 24 kilometers, minus 90%, minus 50%, 24 kilometers. They're all 24 kilometers. They just differ in how they reduce the speed. Yeah, like if we would get the guns or something, some better like tanking that sits in between and requires more power grid, you're right. But I am definitely building an MCF for myself. I just don't see why I should build this one, right? And now I can put a what? Warp Entangler 3, I guess, which is optimal 20 kilometers. Or if this is purely a tackler, I can go with autocannons and then be able... Wait, I still... Oh, wait, how? Oh, it's a CPU issue. Never mind. It's a CPU issue. And you can do this and cryogenic like lax CPU. Get more CPU. To get more CPU, I gotta lower the Warp Entangler. To 2, which is only 16 kilometers. Yeah, you can do it like this. And this is a tackler double mining. You're laughing, Aurelian? But mining lasers, I think they deal a decent amount of damage to thermal. And thermal, usually no one covers the thermal hole. So if you have a tackler with the best web that does minus 90% velocity, and then you command all your miners to get in close range, orbit, and attack, oof. Why it doesn't show me the DPS? How much damage it deals? Like, how can I... 190 HP. And it's 4 seconds, right? It's 4 seconds. 4 seconds 109. So that's not too much damage, right? Actually. It's only 95 DPS with 2 lasers, but that's not too much less than normal guns. And that's into the hole probably that is not protected on players. So the question is, oh, so the web also have reactivation delay. Okay, so it's 20 seconds activation, 30 seconds cooldown. Okay, that's interesting. And this guy is 20 seconds activation, 45 seconds cooldown. Wow. I honestly don't know how to, like, catch people. You have to have so much. You have to have what, like... ...24... 48. You have to have 4 entanglers to lock someone down. That's crazy. I mean, they're trying to avoid, like, pure, like, ganking. I guess that is not bad. That's an interesting turn on that. So you have to really put an effort. I need another full load. Uncommon here. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to build an MCF. I might, and it's so much cheaper than TDs. I might start the TDs and or I might start an MCF because it's gonna come out faster, and put up a second shipyard to build a TDs. All right, I just don't like the Warp Entangler is at 2. And it's capped by... It's capped by CPU. Or everything is too similar. You have very little variation. Or like everything is the fucking same. You know what I mean? Everything is the same. The beauty of Eve is you can do like this and that, and like here it's like, for now they don't have this variety. Now what bothers me? Do I want like a shield restorer? Or do I want a kinetic resistance? That's the question. I'm left with 15. I'm left with 15. They're both the same CPU. Shield restorer will just regen my shield a bit. It's nice when you stack them. When it's solo, it's like... And now I have, if I don't go armor, now I have this. And I can put a better, like, entangler. I can put a 5 here. Not 6, but 5. Yeah, that would be a better thing to do. Something like this instead of armor. Something like that. Removing cryogenic ejector still won't help with a better entangler. All right. Cool. Gonna take this home. I'm gonna take this home. Doo-doo-doo. Apocalypse is for Hades. Exterminata is for I think I bought Shilajit. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. So I need to build 2 still knots and 2 echo chambers. Well, I don't have feldspar anymore. Wow, let me see. Yeah, I need 210 feldspar. That is refinery. Common ore. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need 2. That's gonna be 36 minutes. It's fine. I am going to start it. Yeah, it's fine. What I can also do is keep getting more salt. By refining D2. I don't remember if I dropped it somewhere. Shouldn't have. Just in case I'm gonna. Is that all I have? I don't remember. Yeah, that's all I have. Okay. I will start this infinite loop of producing salt. I don't want to AFK like this, and I need to go to buy Shilajit anyway. How much the frame took? Like, I'll need like 200 Shilajit. Right? Oh, I don't have money for that. Ooh, ooh. I don't have money for that. We need a murky field somewhere. We need a murky field. No murky field, no rift. All right, I'll go and I'll go and dock at AFF for now. I have to go AFK for a bit. Oh no, wait, did I? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Wait. I didn't start the bricks, did I? Whatever. I think bricks are printer M, and I was printing and it's something else, right? Maybe. Anyway, I need to just step away for like 5 minutes. I'll dock up and oh, I know they're long to build, bro. Yeah, it's just in 5 minutes won't change anything. Right. All right, I'll be back in 5. Okay. Let me see. If I want to buy Shilajit, station, if I need like around 200, it's 80k. Does any one of my guys have like 80k? If not, it's fine. I'll go and find a market field. Okay. Devs, where do I pick up what is money? Yeah. I do have the crystals. It's fine. It's just to cut down on time. Devs, are you here? Where is the blue juice you wanted me to pick up? In game. Okay, where do you want me to be? Where do I need to pick up? In game chat. Okay. In game chat. Got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Better do in corp chat, just in case. For future reference, if you want to be like a little bit careful. Because that is... Technically, there's no one in the channel who means us any harm, but that is an open channel. Anyone can be there. Also get a habit of dragging like the hyperlinks. So you just find the system, like if you're in the system, top left corner, you just like drag it like this and like put it like this and press enter and it will be a hyperlink, right? Makes it easier for others. The actual does. Nah. I mean, they showed up a few times in chat for the first 2 days. Then they probably decided I'm a dead gen and don't show up anymore. Okay. I mean, one of the devs has a name D-Gent, like gentleman, D-Gentleman, but it just reads as D-Gen. I guess it's on purpose. Alright, where to next, devs? Well, only if you accept this, then I can. I just want to remind you, all of my guys, once again, we are NAP with silver. NAP is non-aggression pact. before you engage with someone, because the UI sucks currently, you go like this. You see a guy, you go like this. Show info. Sorry, no. You go pilot, show info, and then you see who it is, right? You see who it is. You see like the member of, and the person would have like a blue plus sign here, D blue plus. If they would be silver, SLV, the tag would be SLV, right? And you don't shoot them. I'm just explaining it to people who never played E, right? It's weird that, like,
Good morning.
Morning. I should probably add to contact my own org. Set it to positive standing. Yeah, that's the plus you should see here. That's the plus you should see here. You see, unfortunately, it doesn't represent like it doesn't normally near the player marker. So yeah, you want to start the fuel rats thing, like in Elite Dangerous. I guess there are people who are doing that. It's just much harder here than in Elite Dangerous. It's I mean, probably not harder, but kind of harder. Yeah, why not? Okay, devs, you gotta jettison. I don't think I can take anything, right? From your belongings, even if we are... God, let's choose. This item is not yours to take. Yeah, you gotta jettison it. I do not know that. Does anyone know if Red Dev's Redemption? That's a good one. Does anyone know if it is possible to give any permissions in guild, in like tribe, org? How does it work?
I've heard no from global chat.
Even smart objects?
Maybe smart objects.
Well, then you have to just freaking jettison it. That's it. What you can do, if that's specifically for me, devs, just dismantle this container. Just right-click, dismantle. The insides will be in the air, so you don't do multiple, like, you know, jettisons. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Gonna put that to good use. Okay. Let's go and put it to... Let's brick it. Yeah, but for that I would have to build a storage, right? It's Oh, so that's what was going on. That's why auto reload would work or not work. It's F1 versus F2. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. In noob systems, they constantly respawn. In non-noob systems, they respawn as everything else on the restart, right? Okay. We're building echo chambers here. That's fine. Bricks will have to wait. Bricks will have to wait. Shipyard. So if I want to build an MCF first, yeah, like it's weird how half is actually more expensive, but it's 1 day, 18 hours. I want to start, I think I want to start an MCF. So tomorrow when I start the stream, it's, I got to respawn before restart. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Oh, that's crazy. When I build around this thing, I cannot middle mouse to like center my camera. Oh, that is not good. I just realized that. Like I cannot even target properly, you see. Lol. Ripperoni the guy. Okay. Okay. That's 14 minutes. Okay. I think D2 already cooked. Uh, Gravium Night mining lands, Eclipse site mining lands. Wait a second. Where is here? Synthetic mining lands. Oh, there we go. They're here. Okay, well, I'll let this finish. 2 minutes. I'll let this cook. I'll do the mining lenses. 10 minutes on this. Ooh. NTF. Only 3. Ooh. So there is like no point cooking the second medium cutting laser, right? Okay. Okay. I'll just let it be, let it cook. So I have like an extra. Okay, D2 is done. We can put it into more salt production, right? Great. Now the D2 is done. We can go to this. Produce this. And this. Okay. We can take this. I'm gonna go and find Marky. Oh, this one is done. A very good. Yeah. When you farm, you really want to have an MTU. I wholeheartedly agree. And we cannot start that until this finishes.
I wish we had MTUs.
Yeah. It's gotta finish. Yeah, I just don't want to get into dual boxing, man. Like that. Like, it burned me out having 12 accounts in Eve so much. I just don't want to deal with that. I'm just enjoying the game. All right. Unfortunately, I did burn a lot of salt for this. The bigger problem in Frontier right now, you don't need gates to camp. Apparently, when you jump to a certain system, you exit at a specific spot. So instead of gate camping, you're gonna have those spot camping. They really need to randomize, like it throws you out at a random spot, at a random planet, at a random distance, you know? Because if that's gonna stay the way it is, people are just gonna camp the exit spots, like, and that's it, right? No, there's no keybind like any for loot all. Yeah, you have to click the loot all by yourself. Yeah, unfortunately. At least I'm not aware. All right, we need to go and find a mark field. We'll see. I'm gonna first try. I am gonna first try our network. If not, I'm gonna go and jump. Devs, by any chance there is a marquee in your system? Marquee Outer Field or whatever it's called. Murky. Alright. Yeah, I think you can do it with the Reaver, yeah. Just always jump to like 100 kilometers just to be safe and start aligning. I don't remember by heart every name. All right. Very unfortunate. Where to get Exclave Technicore? I could just give you one. Usually in certain types of ruins. Come to... Can you jump to AFF station? I'll just trade you one quickly. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's their goal is, Pool. I think what is going on here, they removed it so people don't get used to it, but they have not yet implemented other ways to do stuff. But they already want to remove it so they don't drag this overview gameplay further. They want you to struggle a bit with like rotating camera, seeing how many people, what's going on, etc., etc. But I'm pretty sure we are going to see improvements there, just maybe in a different way, not in a way of overview. And I guess that's their like discovery process when they remove it. And okay, we are not doing overview. Let's see how players play without the overview, and let's see how we can over time come up with other interface logic that will benefit like your awareness but will not be an overview. And it's just a tough period right now, I'm pretty sure. Can I see station contacts like I would? I don't think so. Overview enables multi-boxing a lot. It's too good for like Excel spreadsheet gameplay, and that's what they want to slowly get rid of. I think the control scheme will also change a lot. The mobility of ships will also change a lot. I think all of that will be like changing over the next year. Yeah, not being able to see who is on the station. So yo, Bob, what's up? You should be proud, Bob. Watch this. Our corp is named Golden Eggplant Society, and the tag is grief. That's Eve Frontier. That's not Even Line. That's a different. It's much more focused on like player as yourself rather than like big alliances. and a lot of exploration, a lot of grind, a lot of survival gameplay. Pretty much different game. Really? Oh my god. Are you not kidding? What the fuck? Name dropping on Spectrum, that's crazy, bro. You guys are cheating too? Or you're behaving? I haven't logged into Star Citizen, bro, since the Dune release. I played Dune for like a month, and then they patched out PvP from the game, and now I'm just enjoying eFrontier probably for a bit more, and then I'll have to go back to Star Citizen, unfortunately, at some point, but it is what it is. Oh, so it's not really hacking, right? It's pretty much like exploiting. They found a way to interact with an inventory or something to take items, right? It's not even like hacking. They're not actually hacking, you know, the client or something. It's just some sort of... Like, I heard back in the day when all of this Tier 0 started that... Oh, dying randomly? Yeah, that's some bad shit. That's some either sort of access to dev commands, right? Or modifying the variables to like have like one-tap guns and all that shit, and like teleportations and all that. Yeah, but taking items, I think from Tier 0 was a thing. If you would knock down a player and they would be unconscious, you would be able to take items or something like that. And ban them for 69 seconds, Bob. 69 seconds. Yeah. Now, the problem is they will permaban them, but no one cares because everyone knows this is throwaway accounts, right? People come in and troll. Like, no one cares if those accounts are banned forever or for 3 days. It just doesn't matter. Like, those are throwaway accounts to meme. The problem is, if they don't critically change something to prohibit majority of this hacking, that shit will start mattering when like assets will matter. It's either assets won't matter at all in Star Citizen until the end of days, but if they will matter, and imagine an org fight, right? Like a 50-on-50 or something. It takes 1 or 2 people hacking on one side to one person to completely change the outcome of the battle, right? Completely. Because in the chaos of like something like 50-on-50, no one would understand what killed you. How you were like, oh, it was just a dissing, or I was just like focused fired instantly, you know? You won't even understand, bro. And I honestly don't know what CG is gonna do with it. Like, I'm honestly like tired to even think about it. SC has insane amount of client-side verification. Yes. Because the game is so bloated with calculations, servers are just unable to do it. It is what it is. The only thing I can tell you guys that I wish them the best of luck. I love the project. I want it to be good. Obviously, good in my definition is not good in the majority's definition. If it's not gonna be good, then it's not gonna be good. There is nothing we can do about it. I hate on them with their development approach. I hate on them to what they listen, what they do, but I love the general idea of the project. So we can only wait and see if anything good comes out of it. I'm just so over it. In the worst case scenario, I can go and work at McDonald's if streaming will not work out because, you know, Star Citizen will be dead for streaming. It's gonna be boring. McDonald's is always an option, right?
That's the spirit.
Yep.
It really is, though. There's always a way.
Because playing interesting or semi-indie or small games like this, it just doesn't give revenue, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Jump through? I forgot they have, before I jump to other system, there are 2 others connected. Yeah, they're just abusing the community at this point, and it's kind of frustrating and a little bit like, you see, just they're playing on the community's goodwill, on a lot of people being just dummies. They are not gamers, and CAG is taking a full advantage of that. Absolutely disgustingly, they're doing that. So. When you try to speak up and like explain, people protect them from their own doings, you just get like hate. So it's like, whatever, I just don't care anymore. I'll just come there from time to time when there's an opportunity and kill people and take their shit. It's possible, and let them cry about it. God. Very depressing. Very depressing. Not having a marquee when you need one. You see, Bob, if this would be Star Citizen, this ship with a default, like, generic, no textured thing wouldn't be out for another 3 years, and no one would be testing its balance and gameplay. Oh my god, it doesn't have textures. Chris Roberts disapproves. GG. No, that's it. That's it. No. We'll release new ships, and only owners can test them in Evocati. Right? And provide feedback. Yes, those who paid money to test the ship. Either Evocati or Wave 1 guys cannot even do it if you don't pay them more money. Yay. Right, so disgusting. To the point where you just want to, like, throw up.
What do you do with all your feral echo?
Nothing. Stack it.
Sweet.
Just stack it. You need a little bit of it, but yeah. All right. What's up with my heat? Oh, I'm fucking hot still. Okay, that's why. Yeah, no, wait, that's EO6. We need to go here. I mean, I can go through OBV. Why not? I almost don't spend any more fuel. Yeah. The phase cycle ends around mid-August or something like that. That's what I've heard. Rocky. Shipyard, surveyors. Okay, that was a... not an interesting system. It's funny how you live around the spot, you know, and this weird, like, random names, they become more and more familiar in your head, and you slowly build, like, a map of the systems you live around. So, like, saying, like, you know, like OBV, AFF, EO6, you know, this and that, UBB, you know, it's like, for someone it sounds like so stupid, and in your head you already have a map. You understand where you need to jump to go to where. Yeah, I think I'm not done here before I traverse. Like, I want to go to the black hole in like at some point, but yeah, for now I'm like just exploring, like, different ships and all that. And I didn't install the cryo ejector again. I gotta wait so much to cool down, it's crazy. I think I will cool down. Actually, I think I can jump on this one. And we are going to go to E19. Jump. Jump! Ooh. Anyone remembers that? From, what you call it? BSG? Alright, let's see. Metal. Unremarkable. Heavy metal. I'm doing that. Metal. Unremarkable. Heavy metal. Okay. It's gonna be a problem. Thermal ferrule. Alright. I like the hybrid jump scream, yeah. True. Unremarkable. Minor. Unmoored here, but I'm not gonna deal with it. Metal again. Oof. Jump through Stargate. Go here. Then we go here. I'll just make a little route for myself, okay? Add waypoint. Add waypoint. Oh. I don't know. I don't like the abstract layout. It just flattens everything. You don't really... You stop understanding the distance between the stars. I really don't like it. Add waypoint. We'll go into this dead end. Add waypoint. Oh, come on. Carbon, ruined, rocky. No. Oof. Bro, it's, the game gives me shits. Where am I? I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna return. I am going to go there. Ooh, that's crazy. Gonna go. Oh, there's also a connection. Interesting. And add waypoint here, and that would be the entire gate network. And there's also an interesting cluster here with 4 systems. That's a lot of jumps, but hopefully we'll find it halfway. Oh, we already found it. Stop. Don't jump. The moment I spend time to The moment I spend time to set the entire route, it instantly gave me the feel. All right, what do we have here? Adaptive, hardened, solidifying, deep core, metallic, solidifying. We need agile, right? And only agile. Iastasium. So adaptive gives us hitting, or whatever you call it in English. And everything else is dog shit. So we don't do adaptive. Agiles give us maximum shilajit. Solidifying gives... Do I need Salvive at all, guys? What is cell weave used for? Does anyone know? And what's the thing with a deep core metallic ore? Like, it gives you nothing special.
Yeah, that'll come at a later patch. You're supposed to get more from them, but they haven't. It's not live right now.
Okay. So if even Steve doesn't know what we need, cell weave for, we can, I think, just mine this. I shouldn't have taken so much fuel with me. Chugs so much space. I'm using right now Luminalis. So you capacitor wise, USV or whatever, apparently it's not the ship, it's the engine, right? Cannot sustain 2 medium cutting lasers. Can you use Radiantum? Yes. Do you want me to? What's the difference? It's just gonna be a little bit different values. It's like just either more or less. I don't remember. That's it. Like just, I think you will get more per mine. No, they're different. They'll break differently, but it's like just, let me finish this crystal and I'll show you, okay? So that's like, you see 60, 62, 65, 74, 60. So it's between like 60 and 80 on the tick, right? It's like almost every cycle removes 1%. Almost every cycle. So now we're gonna do Radiantium, right? $60, $63, and it burns down even faster, bro. It's like... So Radiantium apparently is worse. It burns down like 3% a tick. And you're getting like almost same values. 60, 78, 71, 61. Yeah. But it's just Radiantium is just worse apparently then. You're not getting a better yield. That's the thing. You're not getting a better yield. I'm not seeing a better yield. I thought the yield would be better. But apparently not. Volatility. Bidding capacitor costs. Capacitor need bonus 1%. Residue volume, residue probability. Everything else is the same. It's just not balanced out. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter in the end of the day. You just use what you have and that's about it, man. I think that's gonna be enough. Should I bother going and taking Laura? For this shit? It's gonna be a little bit bigger capacity, right? But Yeah, I think just in future their stats will differ, like the amount of yield you're getting, right? But for now, they're pretty much just the same. Why it goes up? Why the heat goes up? I don't understand. Is it dependent on weight? No, but it shouldn't. Let me test something. No, okay, that's not the way. I thought maybe weight and warp will like that's weird. I just don't understand. It's a far from star. It's so weird. I'm not going near the star, but yeah. I still don't understand the heat logic and warp.
Don, I've noticed the Kelvin temperature doesn't necessarily correlate to ambient temperature. It does in some ways, but you can't graph it. There's more factors at play.
I think it actually does.
I've been noting it down and what the ambient temperature is at different places with the Kelvin.
Yeah, like 161 Kelvin, and I'm getting external 21.8, and this is exactly what I would expect around that. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I honestly don't. There are probably other factors, as you say, but I just don't know what those factors are. So, yeah.
Someone was saying last night too that if you go to an ice planet, you can cool off there. I don't know how drastic it is, or even if that's true, but
I don't think it's true. I think it's ice planets are just in general, they cannot be like at a hot temperatures, you know what I mean?
I saw one that was at like 335 Kelvin.
Well, we can check it out. So the P2. I'm in the I am near P2 actually, never mind, yeah. Like hiding behind the planet Should have probably worked, but there is no such thing. Adaptive core Astasium is 126 carbon per 100 ore. This is great. You're being sarcastic, right? Is this great? I don't think it's great, right? You're just being sarcastic. I mean, ten carbonaceous ore is 16 carbonaceous materials. So it's like 1.6. Adaptive core is 1.226, right? Plus hitting and useless water, right? Well, deep core doesn't bother us. Deep core metallic. Unfortunately, if that would be a deep core carbon that would give you a shit ton, that would be good, but they removed that. They could have done the deep core carbon ore with a lot of with like a big multiplier to that, right? But they didn't. They want to see the grind tolerance, yeah. Just like CAG wants to see the wallet tolerance, they keep pushing it. Yeah, it could be a thing, but who cares on thermal resist, you know? Yes, a higher pack will give you a yield modifier. Yeah, yeah. How much? Also 2,500, I would assume. Yeah. Ooh. 400 Shilajit. Okay. Okay. Okay, Google. I guess it's for nothing, yeah. Oof. Technically, I would have been able to jump. 80 light years, 81. Annoying. Yeah. I possibly could have jumped. The heat was actually quite low here. I'm gonna just pick up that stuff that I mined, you know, so it's just at base and refined. So I have like just a reserve of it. Maybe I'll put a sell on the market. Why not? Would you recommend to start a base in a starter system or more to a gated system? It's very personal, but I would consider these factors. Being close to a good gate network, where by being close, I mean being able to jump with a Reaver that is filled up with ammo, like 1,000 ammo, and like the rest of fuel or something like that, or like 500 ammo rest of fuel. As you're like starting adventure, right? Because you're gonna be ratting in a Reaver, right? So you don't buy Reaver in every system. You don't build a Reaver in every system where you want to farm, right? Because that's gonna be a chore. Being close, somewhat close to a station, like maybe X amount of jumps, but because at some point you would need to get the lenses, though it's like a less obligatory, because, you know, if it's not extremely far, you can make like 5 jumps, bring in the loot you've collected from ratting, sell it, get the lenses, go away. But it's also nice to be there, because usually if you like lack certain like juices or whatever, but you have money, you can go and buy that quickly instead of like, oh shit, I gotta find this field, I gotta find that field. And obviously the system itself, it's nice when it's plentiful. Like it's nice when the system is like 7-8 planets thick with a lot of moons, with a lot of celestial bodies. That means you'll probably get a lot of respawns of raiding sites or mining sites, right? That's the things you have to consider. Being close to station means more civilization, means more probable contacts, which can be hostile though. So it's just up to you. Hey, no worries, man. I think I get it with adaptive core. You can mine it so much faster. What do you mean faster? Like, explain faster. But you do understand, you can mine normal carbon with this mining lasers at this speed. You don't need adaptive for that. It's not only for those asteroids. You can mine anything. That's what I'm actually gonna do right now. That's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna burn the leftovers of my... Because I'll get a shit ton of shilajit right now. I will not need any more. I'll just go and burn the remains of my lenses on carbon right now, on just normal carbon. That's what I was intending to do. Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, the adaptive core should give you better recycling, like, thing, right? Yes, you can mine any ore, yeah. Yeah, in general, I just like to degen stuff. That's why I die a lot. I test stuff. I don't care. The first thing I did when I got those lenses, I literally went to the normal ore and tried, right? Yeah, Shake, I think it's more of a PvP thing. Whenever you get focused, you pop that shit, and that could save your life, or at least make you last longer. It's not a good, like, PvE thing. When you're under constant fire. When you're under a constant fire, you want stability, and then you take, what's them called, that give you consistent resistances, but less, right? You activate them and you keep them, right? Yeah, I guess it should have been more. I mean, you can stack them. You can have 2 of those. But that shit should give you something close like ADC in Eve, right? Right? Assault damage control. Like it should give you like 50 on everything. And if you have 2, it will be like 75, right? And yeah, it has the smallest of the shield bonuses, right? So it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's all they're making it more active game. Yes, 100%. How's refinery going? Okay. 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 We're getting there. We're getting there. Tades, I want MCF faster than Tades. In case we're gonna have some PvP encounters. I decided like, so tomorrow, like on stream, we'll already have a new ship to toy with. And I'll make a second shipyard. And I'll see what I still need for Tades, right? So we need 27. We need 70, 69. We need 69 batched blue, right? We need 69 batched blue. Where's mods 2? There we go. All right, let's grab this. It's 3 minutes. And then we will set 69 batch blues. Okay. What do I need to be able to equip 2? Requires 10. Cargo doesn't use Vote online. That's it. The only way to even do something in mid slots is to lower the velocity. But velocity, give me a second. Late fit. Oh my god, this is like, this is so bad. They don't even do different. They don't even do different CPUs for them. That's just wrong. The biggest issue is I'm pretty sure capacitor will not hold. Rate of fire 4. $11. So 22 divided by 4. 5.5. So it will be on and off as we did with the reflex, but the yield would be insane, right? This charge is going to be fitted in any of the current modules. What the fuck are you talking about, game? God damn it. Wait, that's it? Oh, I've burned one, right? And and we're just gonna try. Yeah, like mining lasers should produce a lot of heat, and you need like a heat, what you call it, exchanger, right? That would be cool. All right, I need to finish stuff at the base first. Give me a second. That is done. We need 69 bricks. Not 96. 69. Look. Don't stop. How much will it take to take out? I would need 6,900 to take it out, right? Correct? Perfect. Yeah. I have 7,100. Relax. Okay. Oop. All right. We're gonna have to come back. What is this? 4 p.m. right now for me. We're gonna come back in like less than 2 hours. Oh, sorry, no. What do you mean 4 p.m.? It's 6 p.m. for me. God damn it. So 7:40 or whatever. 7:50. Um. Okay. Whatever. Man, do you have any carbon around, boys? Gotta chug some carbon. EM, but battleships and cruisers are EM. But Sarna frigates that spawn are Omni. They're 25, 25, 25, 25, right? Oh no, devs, you have no guarantees it's gonna respawn tomorrow. It's RNG. You can get something else. That's what I was saying, like, yesterday to you, that it's like, you might not get it. That's why, like when you said, oh, I have to move, and no, it's just doesn't work like this. All right, this is useless, guys. Yeah, forget about 2 lasers, just useless. I'm gonna go refit right now. It runs out like too fast. It's like it's pretty much like uncontrollable. I mean, we can meme, but honestly, it's just more fucking effort than I will meme. Whatever, it's fine. But it's, you want to do like 1 small laser, 1 medium laser, I assume. Like, it's too much capacitor drain. That's not SLV. Rejected the convo. Link the fit for MCF. I didn't save it. Bruh, what's wrong with this camera? Oh, okay. All right, whatever. Oh, he went to the station probably. I didn't realize it was so close to the star. Did I want a video? Not really. I don't care. But I mean, you can link, but I don't. It's like, not that I don't know what hacking is, you know. You can link for others to enjoy. Oils, coated armor, cargo grid. Cargo grid adds a lot of weight, I think. I don't know. Explo, Electro, Thermolytic, Armor Wrap. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much. Hey, wait, but did you add this? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. It's just nothing, I mean, can you? You cannot. Okay. Okay. Uh, do, 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 do. Bricks are cooking. Cooks are bricking. This, we need this, that, cargo. Refining. All right, we gotta find a carbon field. That all I can tell you guys. We gotta find carbon field. Where did I drop the fuel? LOL. It's here. Fantastic. Should I do another circle for carbon? I have a feeling I won't find any carbon. You know what we're gonna do? What's that? Let's see. Show info for planet. Fuck. Super cold. That's which one? EKP. Just show info 3 planet. Show info 5 planet. And that's EBG. A EBG. Show info. Pretty good. Mm. Ah, huh. Oh well. I think like yeah, people know what the range is. I just don't know it. Like you just set the jump distance and you see, but probably you won't be able to make a direct connect. Surveyor, neutral. Bruh. Bruh. Well, yeah, first of all, you go to the most outer planet and see what's your minimum external temperature is, that is shown here. Also, the more cargo you have, the smaller the jump you will be able to do. Because like more mass adds more heat, and unfortunately that is not shown by the map. Okay, we have carbon. Very good. Nothing else. Oh. Crazy. Just fucking empty. Wow. How much is the external temp? Oh, you're in a very small planet. You could have like cocked yourself. I don't really know. Like, never jump to hot systems like that. The system, again, the temperature is not really 0-0 while warping. He can try use that trick, but I still don't really understand how it works, right? Let me start mining and I'll take a look at the map. Some Russian mining here. Okay, Russian mining ops. Tell me the system. OU0 and 51G. Ooh, yeah, 200 Kelvin. You, my friend, cocked yourself so badly. What's the closest system to you? Build the base, build the heat injector. Yes. Brother. Brother. Ooh. The closest system is 56 light years away, and it is ESV K4G. It's colder. So from there, you will be able to go here. It's also cold and has a lot of planet. I mean, semi-cold, but yeah, it's quite cold. So for what you want to try and do right now is looking at the map, find two outer places to jump between, like this and this, not like across near the star, just like this. Try warping back and forth and see if you can put your temperature a bit down. Dropping your cargo could also work. Like, if it's like the last resort and there is nothing else you can do and you want to save the ship, you can drop the cargo and try to warp, right? Like, yeah, try that. You basically, what you do, you keep this map open, you right click and then warp, and then before that you go into the map and, like, let's say this is the system I want to jump to. I will drag this system with my left mouse click to my notepad and to have a hyperlink there. Then you go into the map, you warp, you fly, you get ready to right click on that system. If your temperature goes down, the moment you hear the sound of warp exit, you right click and try jumping. Right? And you can try, if the temperature goes down when you warp, you can try warping multiple times to put the temperature down. If that doesn't work, try dropping your cargo. If that doesn't work, it's pretty much, I guess, GG. Unless you have all the resources in that system and you can build up and you can build yourself like heat ejector, right? Oh, lol. Why did I not sell it? Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. Bruh. Yeah, it's one big, one small. You see what's going on? It's like you cannot activate two. There is nothing you can do that. Oh, ejectors is for free. Yeah. Right. I wonder if a heat exchanger will help drop the temperature faster in warp. Yeah, just try the warp trick. Yeah, what you did wrong is you jumped into a hot system initially without checking where you can jump out, right? That's what's the wrong thing to do. If you're like going into unknown, you always want to see where you jump to, right? Check where you jump to. I guess the cruiser will be able to handle two medium mining lasers, right? Right? Frig dual medium laser mining, bro. Let's go before it was cool, man. Just burning them lasers, them lenses. Don't care. Bro, look at the speed. What the hell? Second one already. Fuck, bro. That's insane. Yeah? Where's my lens? Wait, I didn't have the third one? Did I already burn out one? Synthetic. Yeah, I guess so. Gonna see how this works. So bad, guys. 64, 70 versus 18. So bad. By the way, you cannot hold capacitor either. Uh-oh. Even one big, one small, you cannot hold the capacitor. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oof. Man, the field is almost dead. Ay. Now I don't know how we move to. I don't have so many fuel for battleship. I mean, here a human's frigate, I guess. It's like I need Lorna with full cargo of fuel to reach you. We have a lot of brick too. on base, so I think we make Tulora or move. Or one, and you can help us farm termites. Yeah, we need money for lenses, guys. All of this is fun, but we need to do some PvE for fucking lenses. Not gonna lie. Yeah, my dudes. This is a nice speed up. So Tades will have the same capacitor recharge, right? Because it uses velocity, correct? So you cannot put this combo on Tades either. So you're like one laser. Gives you the base of 60. Yeah. I don't know. One, okay, we're out of lenses, unfortunately. That's it. The fun is over, chat. It's Jover. It's Jover, boys. What is not profitable?
Speaking of Jove, it'd be kind of cool if they tied the Jove in to this universe.
Oh, fuck that, bro. It's a completely different universe as far as I understand. It's not profitable to mine with lens. Oh shit, that's it. That was such a wasted field. Yeah, I'm running out of symbols. That's all I can get, guys. That's very unfortunate. I'll chill here. And I'll pack it up. And go find another field. This was very disappointing. What's easier to jump? What's here? 38 light years. 67. Yeah, through OQN. Why it's not profitable to mine with the medium? What do you mean? Domination cluster, that's what I was talking about. So this one, that's where they drop those things. Nothing even to mine here. Yeah, it depends on a lens. One lens uses 3% with a 50% chance, and another one lens uses 1% with a 100% chance. But it doesn't matter, you just use them. Like, what else do you want to do with them? Cook them? Bro. I got, from using like one lens, I've got so much shilajit, I don't know when I will need more. What nanite? You mean the cells? Oh shit, I closed the dune. Oh no. Yeah, what do you need them for? I don't even know what I need them for, man. That's the trick. What large ship? The fucking, the battle cruiser? Bro, I'm not building that shit for now. It's fucked up, man. It's too much. Like, I'm pretty sure when we decide to build it, these cells would be the least of the problem. Because you get so many of them. It's so fast, bro. This is like, if it would be like 10,000 or like 50,000, yeah, but this is like fast. It's not a problem. The problem is... The problem is this. This is the problem. Packaged carbon weave consists of 10 batched weave. This is the problem. The cells are not the problem. 6 minutes, guys, and then I'll put whatever I have here. Dune retiring, yeah. Pretty much. Sorry, I'm editing the notepad a bit. Give me a second, boys and girls. I'm just deleting useless shit. All right, what's up on the production here? Oh no, did I do that to myself? Really? Did I? Oh. I really did it. I really did it. I didn't start one of them. All right. Okay. You are here. Gonna be hot. I don't want to deal with that. Wait, did I already visit DBG? I think I fucking did. Aye. A lot too much fuel spent, let's be real. After I've mined with mediums, it feels so sad to mine with smalls. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It feels sedge. Oh, we're still mining? Holy shit. I thought I canceled it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna have a big drop, 20x drop, so should be nice. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I just realized, guys, that Eve Frontier is the next level of opening boxes in CSGO. You just jump to every system and you're like hoping to get something good. Like a big brain. I hoped, guys. I'm gonna get more lenses here, but nope. Noopity boopity boop. I actually realized that last time I died in a river, that was like a similar site. I should have been more careful. I'm lucky it didn't happen that that crazy battleship wasn't there. Well, no crystals. But hey, we got a carbon fuel. It's untouched. Anyone want to help me mine this shit? Just bring in your lasers, guys. Would be nice and fast. Maybe some of my guys are around. Do we have more common here? Yes. What time I said? There was 6, now it's 7. So yeah, in roughly about I'll mine it for half an hour. And I'll go put MCF in production. Yeah, it's very nice, but unfortunately it doesn't make you make the clear the sides faster. Simple as that, because there are no hull bonuses, nothing, right? That is the critical issue. Can you clear, for example, the Dominator nest with it? I doubt it, right? I doubt it you will still have enough tank to clear it. Maybe you will? I don't know. I get it, I get it. You ever considering playing like with us? Or maybe with Silver? Guys, or you're just like, just enjoying the solo life? Yeah, absolutely understandable, man. Well, MCF is pretty lightweight for a frigate, so it won't heat up as fast, and it has 2.5 C temperature, so I guess it's the furthest the ships can go. Yeah, but it's not the fuel cap, right? It's like, it's the heat cap and... No. No, C number is the warp speed. I'm talking about different C number. It is this number. Specific heat. Determines how much heat the ship can absorb before changing its temperature by 1 degree. I'm kind of cooked with fuel. I gotta take a reaver and go rat. Unfortunately, you cannot keep any secrets in this game. People, your corp mates will just check your assets on blockchain and see where you have stuff. Very simple. Only an alt account that is not connected to you, you never mention it to anybody, can do that. Yeah, I don't know how good or bad it is. Is that their intent? To like people look for targets of opportunity? Like because the galaxy is big, okay, those guys have like crazy ships. We should go and raid them, you know, and you move like through fucking half of I don't know, galaxy. Because, you know, the guys have like a Chumak in the hangar, you know, or something, whatever. And you siege their base, right? I don't know if it's good or bad. You feel like it opens up opportunities for like really a lot of like scummy griefing. Oh, they mentioned that is during... Okay, data will be obfuscated. Okay, question out of the discussion. Good, good. You know what would be fun, Nymphus? If it would be open data, because your network node is connected to the data. But if you use certain resources or pay certain money, you can obfuscate the data on your base, and then it becomes like pretty much invisible. But you have to pay for it. That would be really cool also. Alright, boys, we mine for another what? Half an hour here. And then I go and put the bricks. I don't know how you set up shops. I never did that. Like, you gotta, like, big brain the dApps, right? On the blockchain. Yeah, I've heard already someone complaining about it. You have to re-turret, re-pull the ammo on the turrets after every restart. It's probably a bug, not intended, obviously, but it's what it is.
Someone wake him!
I'm asleep. Sorry, I'm not sleeping, I'm chatting. It just looks like I'm sleeping, because when you see like this nose profile getting big, like this, that means I'm looking at the bottom right corner of the screen, and that's one of the chats I have covered by the camera. Yo, Sivad, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the tier 2 resub. Appreciate it, man. Not much subs you get playing not Star Citizen, so thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Awaken eternally. Do. Okay, 7:22. We will be here still for 20 minutes. That's probably gonna be enough to fill these 2 other refineries. And I'll just go. I'll just go. We need to set MCF. I have only today to buy the package, right? Oh god. With a 50% off, correct? I'll see whose raffle I'm gonna get. Ah, man. You did use my referral, right? I think it's not gonna work like that. I'll try later on. Yeah. I don't think you can referral, like in Eve, you cannot use someone's referral who've used yours referral. That's the thing. Hey Blaze, good evening. I'm mining. Slowly mining. We stay mining, yeah. I need just to get this shit done. Yeah, I did. I still didn't get up to 20 referrals, but I did 10 plus. I need to do all this small shit. I never use these things. YouTube, for whatever reason, doesn't work for me. I don't know. Join a tribe never worked. I mean, I created a tribe. It's weird. It's weird. Can't view missions or log in to anything around that character. Oh, around that character needs setup. Did you report it? Well, why my repair is running? What the hell? Uh, 32 minutes. It's gonna be ready in 20 minutes. It's all good. Let me stop it. It's fine. Fine. It'll cook. Great. Actually, what have I done? That was a mistake. How much? 45. No, that's a different one. Shown map. 67 light years. I just fucked up some fuel. I didn't do what I wanted to do. Hmm. I want to pick up. I want to pick up this stuff. Hmm? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. No, 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 don't tell me. Don't tell me I haven't built the printer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's so annoying. It is what it is. It's fine. That's the last of my fuel, by the way. Oh my god, someone is buying. Where is that? That's the other side. Someone is buying Shilajit for like 7,000, bro, per piece instead of 450 units. Oof. Yeah, it's sell it to him, but bro, I have to like spend so much time traveling. It's crazy. It's I mean, probably you could take him like how much, imagine how much fuel you're gonna waste. Okay. I don't think you want to like even do autocannons and clear the drone sites unless it's like a site with loot where there are small like drones that are like whatever. You really want to get a Reaver to start actually clearing proper sites. Yeah, like proper ratting is Reaver, nothing below that. Proper rating is Reaver with 2 coil guns. Don't go to domination. That's all I can tell you. With Reaver, you just won't solo it. Everything else should be fine. I got killed once on some wreckage site. There was like a crazy ass battleship that just, I got like stasis and all that. But I don't know if it was a rare spawn or if that battleship always spawns there. It just, I don't know. But yeah, don't do dominations. Your main tactic is Reaver with coils, afterburner 2, and you just kite them away, fly them away. You bookmark in notes the star and then align towards the star, and if something goes wrong, you warp to the star. But yeah, kiting and shooting at like 70+ kilometers range is kind of the way. Like minor nests are totally doable. Actually, speaking of which, what I'm gonna do now is rat, so you can see me doing that. Yes, that's pretty much the only way to make Lux now. Unless you produce something and sell, like, or like loot something and sell it to other players, right? That's, as far as I'm aware, that's the only inflation of Lux into the economy, like by NPCs, by developers, right? Oh, guys, we're literally right on timer. It's 7:49, minute and minute. I just realized that. The bricks are out of production. Why didn't I? Okay, whatever. I'm degenerate. And that's it. We're cooking. No? Oh shit. We're not cooking, boys. We're not cooking. Hey, Wesley. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Ladies and
We're
gentlemen,
just
a
chilling.
cosmic wave just hit us. The talented streamer Wesley Pipus XT has kindly rated our channel with 11 curious space explorers. On behalf of Space Cutlet, welcome aboard the ship, new viewers. Prepare yourself for some high-stakes piracy in the boundless universe of Eve Frontier. Enjoy the adventure!
Yes, we're pirating the carbon asteroid fields, guys. Prepare. That is like, like crazy gameplay. Crazy, guys. They're begging, all the asteroids are begging for their lives, and we're showing them no mercy. No mercy. All right, that's cooking, correct? Yeah, 22 hours. We are gonna cook these in the preparation for preparation. Mats 2, it wasn't mats 2, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna cook these. And And I don't need Laura for anything else. We need to rat. We need to rat badly. Giga badly. We need to rat giga badly. Okay. Trying to understand, like I used a lot of salt. I am trying to understand, do I have to some D2? That's D1. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah. Like this. I have a little bit of salt here. Let me squeeze that salt out and I'll start another bat. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm not gonna even keep looking around AFF. I'm just gonna check my own system, but I doubt it. Yeah. Not gonna bother with surveyors. That's too lame to spend time on. Hmm. Ah. Domination cluster can go on F itself. Inner River, Rocky. Miner, there we go. Thank you. Oh, someone didn't finish. Oh, someone was recently here. And the wreck just disappeared in front of my eyes. So someone was like an hour ago here. They would have come back. They're not coming back. I like how there's a box of cargo here, always. If Chris Roberts would have seen this box of cargo that doesn't correspond to my actual cargo hold, he would have closed the project already, guys. No, he's behind the roid. Come on, you can do it. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I will align. Okay, you spawn more. Okay, okay. I'll just hide behind the asteroid for now from these guys. Lol. Yeah, you can go and suck on it. Yee. That's pretty cool, right? Oh, will I lose a Reaver? I'll better warp out. Oh no. Please repair. Ah!
Attention all citizens of the Starry Abyss. A major alert from the pirate ship's command deck. Viewer Senalaya has just blown the hull with their generosity
That was
by
a bit
gifting
of
10
scary.
subscriptions. A warm welcome to all the new crew members aboard our pirate vessel. Let's show Senalaya some love for their incredible support. Brace yourselves, mates, as we navigate further into Eve Frontier. Thank you and enjoy your journey here with Captain Space Cutlet.
Yo, I tried to maneuver inside of the asteroid a little bit too much. Okay. That was close. Senalaya, thank you so much. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You are not letting me die from hunger even when I cannot play Star Citizen. Thank you. I know, I don't want to switch to armor, because I lose a little bit of DPS. Usually, I never warp out, I just keep shooting, I was just toying around, you know? I don't want to run, like, running coil 2 and 3 instead of both 3 messes with my OCD. I cannot just take it, man. I cannot. It's too much for my mental health, knowing that one of my guns is not tier 3. Yeah, I usually never warp out from these sites, so it's all good. I was just messing around. Where is it? Wait, what? Is it gun? Oh wait, it's probably somewhere on the outside. No, Dominator. Wait, what's going on? What? Is it normal, guys? Does this happen to you? It just cleared off the map. Oh, last wave? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. It's fine. Not a biggie. Kinda asked for it. Kinda asked for it. Yeah. I might want to switch to... Oh, wait, there is no shield like armor where you just activate it and it gives you a little bit of resist, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of do the... I guess... What's my fitting? Can I do the... I have 5 power grid. I think I can do like a shield recharger instead of a hull repair, but then I cannot afford myself to go into hull, or I can do double EM resist as an option. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, Senalaya is a giga chat of this channel, guys. You gotta know your heroes. You mean the field arrays? Braces are different. Braces cannot be fit on even on frigates, right? Or whatever you call them. But yeah, that's what I have. EM field array, right? Alright, which system 09T do I have a star for it? I'll reload. No, I don't. Very unfortunate. I hope this is gonna get sold rather sooner than later. Not gonna lie, chat. This is very problematic for navigation. Notepad is crazy. We went down from Excel spreadsheet to Notepad gameplay. If you think about it, right? Well, out of like. Oh wait, shit! I didn't activate the resist. An idiot. It's like something. I don't know. Well, is there a scenario where autocannons are actually better? How do you go about bookmarking the start for waypoint? I can't seem to figure that out. The star. You show info on the star itself on the F3. And then you drag the picture into the notepad. What would you say the next stage is after getting into Reaver would be? I haven't been traveling too much to other systems. I have a mineral-rich system. I mean, you're probably stuck in a Reaver in your system, so you gotta... Well, you gotta progress to frigates sooner or later, right? Yeah, I was thinking about the precursor weapons, the EM thingy. People say they were bad in previous patches. They wouldn't hit, but they have insane tracking right now. On paper, it looks like they don't miss. Though again, they have. The DPS of them is, when they're fully charged, they have the DPS of railguns, but they don't miss. So technically they have a better DPS than railguns, right? Coil guns. I always, like, I keep wanting to produce them and try them out. But it takes them long. Well, EM is the most DPS in game currently. Weirdly not on paper, because I probably don't know something. Right? Because on paper it's not. On paper, they start low, and then they build up to 100 whatever 80 damage, right? Something like that. 280% damage, which equalizes them with the coil guns. But they hit better. Yeah, coil guns are 60 DPS, yeah. So currently it shows 120 DPS, right? EM disintegrators. Show obviously here uncharged, only 58. But the ammo, sorry, not ammo. The gun states 270% charge. So 58 multiplied by 270% equals 156, right? Instead of 120. That's not big difference, but that's EM damage, which if you're armor tank, they instantly lose DPS on you, right? And so the question is, like, is it worth it? Right? And you have to, so the thing is, it does 10% per cycle. Cycle is 3.5 seconds. So to reach their maximum momentum, they need 27 cycles, and 27 cycles multiplied by 3.5, 90, almost 2 minutes, 94 seconds to even reach its maximum damage and overcome coil guns in the first place. I think, like, PvP is quite fast here. At that point, a person would be probably dead, or you would be dead. And then on top of that, if you're shooting an armor tank, you're losing half of your damage. Even if they don't have like any more EM resists, you're already losing like half of your damage to resist in armor, right? But then again, the way like it says how big the tracking is, it feels like it rarely misses and on any distance. So, like, I don't know. Oh, why did I do that? I was out of ammo. Bummer. Yeah, that's the thing. Its tracking is like just a literal and arbitrary random value they face planted on the keyboard because they wanted it to never miss, right? So like whenever it shows the tracking of these guns of 0.36 and then the coils barely miss. I mean, they do miss, but I thought it would be much worse. I don't know why it's so good at hitting, right? So if you look at the disintegrators, the tracking is 600. It's like, it's just some stupid value, right? It's like, I don't miss value. I need to test it. I just need to test it. It should be good against battleships, I guess. It also, like, the way you do it, you pretty much, let's say you take TDs, you warp in the site, you lock 3 different mobs and you set 1 gun at every single mob. You don't like focus fire 1 mob, so they die longer as a group, but they die faster like as a single target, you know what I mean, right? So you don't like focus fire on 1 you basically give the opportunity for every gun to hit up as much as it can on a mob. Yes, that sounds good if you're not in a hurry. Well, I mean, you warp in far and, you know, usual stuff. What's the resists? Let's see. They're not really nice to they're not really nice to hit with Axplow either, so auto-canning is kind of meh. Also, I've been fighting mostly termites. Might want to go and see what other parts of the universe give you, or it's like everywhere the same. You have to have sustainable tank to loot constantly. Like, the damage is pretty brutal for small ships when you're like near them. When they get below like 20, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, I died once to that, and it was in a weird site, something wreckaged or whatever. I died to that battleship because I didn't even realize what was going on. And then I realized I was stasised, and like, yeah, I didn't manage to warp out. It was pretty much GG. Of course, it would lack one fucking shot, right? Two shot. Yeah, I think it was a shipyard site, yes. I think you're absolutely correct. Like, I'm crafting, it's fine. Like, I do have frigates. It's all good. I don't need to buy. I've had to, like, I had all the stats to be, all the mats to build teddies, to start building teddies today. But at the last moment, I decided to change and build MCF. Yeah. I just decided to go for MCF, so I have the content for tomorrow. Like, you know, we could look at it with chat and like do something with it. Maybe do a little bit of Explo, go somewhere a little bit further, and instead of waiting for like 2 days for titties. So I'll finish the farm for because I have more materials than I need for MCF. I basically need to only compensate the MCF bill. I'll do that and I'll just put up a titties. Maybe even before the MCF finishes, I might put up a secondary shipyard M to just start cooking it. We'll see. Yeah. It's not a big deal. And honestly, I was really lazy. There was one funny guy on YouTube who kept coming into YouTube and telling me I'm bad that I don't still have a frigate. Bro has burned his brain probably mining carbon. So I was more like exploring the game. So I'm pretty slow with that, but yeah. I've got myself a USV. I've got myself now MCF and more for Tades. Guys, I got, I think, a little help. Like today devs gave me like 400 blue juice, like for 40 bricks, but like they're just still not even used, right? So and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this like to say, oh, farming is okay. No, it's so super grindy. They should work on that. I'm just a little bit of a degenerate in general as a gamer. But yeah, that doesn't mean everything is fine. Right? I don't want to come by in a wrong way where someone would think I agree with the carbon farm they force people into right now, right? I totally disagree with the amount needed. Everything else, I think it's fine. It's mostly carbon is the most annoying part. So boring. Like orange juice is fine, blue juice is fine. Don't know how I feel about 3x lenses being only sold by AI, by NPCs on stations. That kind of ruins a little bit of a spirit of this wilderness. Like, what if person doesn't even want to deal with stations, like, right? That I don't really like. Yeah, I've seen the stream. Yeah, I know. The gates prices, the cruiser. I don't remember if they said about the carbon grind. If they're gonna change it. Next week, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, they need to take the money somehow. I understand. I just don't feel like a critical part of exploration, like fuel, right, should be only buyable, right? That's what I think. They might do it like both a rare drop and buyable, and then buyable at a bigger price, but do have a drop, you know? They could NPC like sell, I don't know, something that also drops, but then, you know, make it in a way that, depending on your play style, you either want to farm and buy it, or you just explode and find it somewhere, right? There will be no stations in the final version? Oh shit, okay. So the market as we know it is gonna be completely gone? And no, even no player-driven stations? Only these small outposts? Yeah, I gotta know. Station for me is kind of good in the regard that if I want to take a break from the game, if I want to take a break from the game and not like, you know, a week break, I just want to take a break, I can at least pack up the essentials and the most important stuff, maybe the most important ships, and like park it at the station, right? And then come back and like, yeah, everything else will rot, whatever, but I won't start from nowhere, right? Like, we all need a break, right? From time to time. Yeah, so removing that from like players might demotivate a lot of player base, especially that player base that this game is kind of targeted to. So it's less of a group like big corpse play, more of a solo small group play, right? So the only having no stations, the only hope, like,
Alert! We have a new recruit on board. Everyone give a warm welcome to Milson, who has just subscribed. With a name like Milson, it sounds like we've got another milling about. Let's hope they're better at pirating than flower production. Upwards and onwards, crew!
Yo, Millicent, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. So, the only players who will benefit from this is the bigger groups again, because, like, if bigger group never dies, people can, like, you know, just give their assets and go on vacation and just take a break from the game, come back again, and then, you know, have a group to play with, either take back their assets or at least like farm up in a ready to go environment with a big group. Where the small players, if they have no safe space to like take a break from the game, they will lose everything, and the chances that are coming back after that are extremely low, right? Yeah, like, you can argue about the functionality of the keep, but there should be like a safe place where a person, if he's committed to like make a move and bring all his assets, should be able to like, you know, just, okay, I'm taking a half a year break, you know? All my stuff is here. I like disassembled my station, and whenever I come back, I'll see what's going on. I'll do some exploration, I'll do some scouting, and like find a place to settle again and use the, like, move the most essential stuff to that spot from the station. It's an early, yeah, I mean, I understand all that, trust me. I'm a person who keeps playing the early alpha for the past 10 years, so still an early alpha, by the way. Yeah, I think that's what they're focusing, right? To keep the spirit of EVE Online, but revive that small scale stuff we had in a more early days of EVE, like more of a like vanilla EVE, right? With a different twist, obviously, right? But again, people will group up. That's like a given. And if the mechanics of long-term like stuff will benefit the big groups, that's what's gonna happen, right? Yeah, like one thing they're definitely dealing with is the projection of a group / alliance. Right? You cannot fight on the north of your huge alliance and then in a matter of hour or like, I don't know, half a day, whatever, you have the same ships or same characters having an operation at the south border of your alliance, right? The projection of power is like insane right now in EVE. With all the ansels, whatever you call them. This is EVE Frontier. Because it is not on Steam. By the way, it's the last day of free ability to play for free. And guys, if you're interested in the game, use my referral code to get it. Also, today is the last day. It's 50% off for the basic package. Grab it now with my referral code. All right. Let's see. That was with a discount. With a discount, it's $20, but ruined processing plant. I'm not interested. I don't know. I'm not gonna do the sales pitch. I'll let developers do the sales pitches. Have you ever played EVE Online? It is partially like EVE Online, yes. But it's very different. all the mechanics, like combat mechanics, have been changed. A lot of differences, and the focus of the game, like the flight is a bit different, how combat works is different, fuel management, capacitor management, module management. The general focus of the game heavily shifted from the big orgs and like the busy world of Eve to you and your experience, your exploration of the galaxy, and like survival, like, yeah, and no skill learning mechanics. There are no skills like Eve that you have to learn for years, right? Oh yeah, there was no miner here, so. Is it a casual version of EVE Online? No, it's just different. I don't know if it's casual. The combat feels more entertaining because like it's less AFK. It's still AFK, especially with the rats, but like the way they redid the components is completely different. Navigation through the world is much more complicated than an Eve. The moment you're out of gate system, like when you have to jump, it's complicated. If you like AFK learning skills in Eve, where you just set the skill and it tells you the skill will be ready in like 1 month or 2 months, then yeah, probably the EVE Online original one is better game for you. Because the game is in such an early stage, they usually developers don't add the games in this state, right? It's not ready to like get the ads, get people from the ads, so they like expect a properly working game. Is like super early, right? Like half of the ships are literally flying cubes right now without textures, man. Pog, it's only $20. Just kidding. I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money. How Jotun says, I'm not your dad. Right? All right. Where am I and why I am here? And why my desk is there? That is very weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, another one. Nice. Someone already was partially doing it. That's not an initial spawn. Don't forget the resist. I'll just tap one and others will fly in. Nah, this is not a VR game. like I don't feel like games that give you non-first person view are good in VR. I think it would be confusing. Like, what's the point having like a VR experience where it's not a first person view? It's just very little sense. What's the benefits for the non-portable refiner? Like Refiner M, it just has more blueprints. And certain outputs give you more materials. I might get wrecked here. Yeah, you need a tribe, man. Gotta, every evening, space evening, gotta gather near the space campfire and dance ritual space dances. You know, right now by default it's called like just like even line causes and or corporation, but I think they are kind of doing with this a little bit of this mysticism, and they're gonna call it a tribe or something because everyone keeps calling it a tribe. So. Yeah, the standard, your usual World of Warcraft killer game would have it called Guild. Yeah. Other games would call it orgs from organizations or corps from corporations. No, as I said, in EVE-Online, it is a corporation. But here, I think they might go with the tribe for whatever reasons. Well, that's the Stone Age time, actually. That is the Stone Age time by lore, just in space. Yeah. Everything got ruined, all the civilizations got ruined, and you're pretty much in a Stone Age, so you're on point. It's a Carbon Age, actually. True! It's a Carbon Age. No, I think the most players come from EVE-Online, man. I don't think you're getting this correctly. I honestly don't even know who call it a tribe in Rust. In Rust, everyone just call it like a group party. That's it. And the last time I played Ark was when it was in early access or something like that. That's so many years ago, I cannot even remember. The only thing I remember, you can poop there, or like your dinosaurs poop or something like that, and you can collect that. That's all I know about the Ark. Never got into that game. It's a culture war, bro. You can fight your war. I don't know what you're on about, honestly, at this point. If you're at war with someone about tribe versus whatever, it's fine. You do you. Well, then don't, bro. I think you're just here to troll, that's it. And you're probably high or something, or drunk, because you're behaving extremely weird in chat. So if you don't you don't play it. Very simple. I'm giving you a solution right now. I think it might have been the last wave. Maybe, question mark.
Well, I started mining the rock before my computer crashed, so no efficiency lost.
Lol. I ran out of frig fuel, so I'm farming to get the lenses now.
Do you have rifts there still? Looked pretty picked out when I was there last.
Rich? I don't know. Like in my system?
Yeah, that was like jumping around the gate system. It used to have a lot of rifts, and I couldn't find any.
Oh,
so,
rifts. I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about the rich. There is a rift in ES8 Tech QC9. I'll link in Corp.
Yep. It's in the Silver Public channel, I see.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just scouted it. You see it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Then I will not link it.
Yep. Well, thank
I'm
you.
having trouble making jumps after my first tutorial jumps. I think I need a better engine, heat protection, other good second hour tutorials. I've never watched a single one on YouTube. But make sure whenever you try to jump, to stay at the most outer edge of the system, that in that way you'll get least heat from the star, like as you can. As less like as you can. As little as you can, sorry. That's gonna help you a lot. It's obviously also about your specific conditions, like which system you're in. Is it hot? Is it not hot? How far or how close, I would say, is the nearest jump, etc., etc., etc. Also, warping at the outer, like, parts of the system might, like, cool your temperature during the warp. Sometimes work. No. Do you have some cargo on you? The one you can sacrifice to save the ship?
Does queuing up a craft in like a portable refinery use any ship fuel, or is it like completely independent?
Wait, what?
I don't think it does, but like queuing up a craft in a portable refinery doesn't cost anything, right?
No. All right. Zombies, what's your system, man? Tell me a system. I'm Mr. Investigate the jump out problems guy. Let's go. Let's see. You might be just cooked, and that's it. And self-destruct is the only option. Let me check the system. Do, 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 do. Tell me the name. 3E8 SMG, a submachine gun, right? Huh? I think you're not telling me 3EH SMG. It's not giving any results. You sure? You sure? You sure, bro? Because it's not giving me a single result. E3H. Okay, E3. We're going to E3 Expo, guys. Oh, good. E3H SMG. That's very close to where I started. Show info. Ooh, ice. No, bro. What do you mean you cannot jump? Your planet 4 has 16 Kelvin. And you have like literally EKB here. You're doing something wrong, my dude. What do you mean you cannot jump? E3H SMG. E3H. E3H SMG. I just sound very, you know. What do you need? What do you tell? I'm chill, all good, dude. Don't bother if I sound wrong. It's just the way I am. We're gonna figure it out, bro. You have EKB. Oh, was your starter system? Okay. And EKB doesn't let you go anywhere too, right? 60. Yeah, that's a weird system. The 70 light year jump will allow you to go to ET6. A 70 light year jump should be possible in a reflex. I am pretty sure. It's kind of outward from the center of the galaxy. But with a temperature of 16 Kelvin, reflex should be able to do a jump to ET6 BVG. What is your heat right now? What is your heat right now? What does it show you? No. Overheated doesn't mean shit. What's your current heat? Your current heat. Is it that this is too much? Are you sure you're on the furthest planet? This is so weird. Like E3H SMG has, that's where you are, right? E3H SMG. Like the furthest planet gives you only 16 Kelvin. You shouldn't be, your external temperature should be like 3, maybe like 5, not 24. There is something wrong. Do you have any modules running, like an afterburner constantly enabled, or like I don't know, something? Yeah, he's in reflex, I'm pretty sure, unless he isn't. By any chance you're trying to jump in a reaver? Because I assumed you are in a reflex. But is your ship reflect? That is really weird. Are you sure you're on the furthest planet? Because like your temperature shouldn't be 24 when the planet is 16 Kelvin. You should be like below 5. Like here. When it says like external, you see this 3 letters, EXT. And then there is a number here to the right of them. What does that number say? Because like, for example, I'm on the outer edge, right? I'm on the outer edge. And now it says 0.2. There you go. As we said, you had to be on the very edge. Now let your temperature cool down. It will take time for your ship to reach equilibrium with the external temperature. You will see your temperature will slowly go down. So the external temperature doesn't mean your ship temperature is that. You will see your actual temperature slowly go down and go towards the external temperature, right? So that's why I was surprised, because like look. Oh, fuck. Like I have this planet, right? I have this planet. And it is 93 Kelvin, right? 93 Kelvin. And I am at 10 degrees. So whenever I saw 16 Kelvin and you said like 24, I was like, no way, right? Yeah. Yeah, so you have to understand what you want to do in general, but like where you want to go towards the center or not. But this system, ET6, is not towards the center. But to go towards the center, you should go this systems. And that is like 80, I think, jump range. Oh, no, you will not be able to jump that far. You cannot jump. Can you jump 90? I doubt it, no. No, you'll have to go ET6. So, but before jumping, you'll have to make a way around it and then decide where you want to go. Before jumping, okay, it's ET6 BVG. So, what you want to do is look at the ET6 BVG. And do a show info on it. There are only 3 planets here, and you check the lowest planet. It's 116 Kelvin, so it's gonna be hotter. You'll be like around 10 degrees, but again, from there, you will still be able to jump, and there are apparently quite a lot of opportunities to jump there. Like if we check to this planet, you will have in 70, in much lower jump range, in 70 you will have like, you see OBT, EFS, E00 almost at 70, like 71 probably, etc, right? And then you can just make sure to always check the lowest temperature before you jump, right? Anyway, let's continue, guys. No worries. Feel free to ask. I'm a bad player, but I can talk a lot. Okay? Try to explain stuff. Detroit Shipyard. Ooh, let me warp to 100. Is that where the battleship can spawn, right? Right. No battleship. Very good. Hey, it's very thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. That worked. Fantastic. Another lost soul saved from the infinite abyss of the universe. Hooray. Ah, that's the shitload I don't need. Yeah. I don't know if it was accumulating Technocores and then they will finally understand it's stupid they used for shipyards only, and they will ask you for a Technocore for every frigate, and then they will like skyrocket in price, and you'll be like, oh, I have a lot. Here, take it, you know? Yeah, you will call Griefernet. I know. I know. From the small mining drones. You don't usually get them if you're not on a lube location. You get it here, like right now I'm getting it, right? In this Rex. You see? Technocores. I like how you have to be more careful flying in Eve, in Frontier, compared to Eve. Like exactly, you know, when you activate your burner, so you don't drift. Pretty cool. It's fine. I won't take other shit. I don't care on this, to be honest. All right, not interested. Not interested. Ooh. Oh, of course, I'm super hot. Never mind. Oh, I know I'm a super hot guy. I just realized that. I'm so hot. It's gonna be kind of hard to jump. Maybe not, actually. I'm like, have a lot of ammo on me. Printer. Oh, you know what? I have always something in this systems. In this case, I have a shit ton of fuel. And I will just drop the stuff here. And I'll take some fuel. Would you look at that? How marvelous, right? To have little fuel stops everywhere. Oh, would you look at that? Even more fuel. Even more fuel. Even more fuel. Yeah. All right. Good. And now we jump here. I'm back in that network. Perfect. In case you want to join me. Oh wait, you don't have a Reaver,
I need a
right?
ship, yeah. Combat reflex.
I mean, I can come back and we can quickly make you a ship, I guess. If you so desire.
I'll just hit carbon for now.
Munch carbon. That's for my TDs, right?
Yeah. Did you already hit the button on the other craft?
So what?
Are you already crafting a third frig?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I have to catch up with like compensate for that to start TDs actually, but I just want money to
That's like a long range fighter, or
yeah, MCF. It's a good. I think it's the best tackler, like as best as you can get in game right now. It has what, 4 medium slots, so you can put like an entangler and a web there, or 2 entanglers to prevent people from jumping.
Discord ungrounded me.
nah, damn it.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Have you tried reinstalling it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've had many copies of Discord installed, uninstalled. It it was actually something in the settings with my microphone. I've got for my headset the input is copied twice. There's one that says default, and then there's one that doesn't say default. I just switched it to the one that doesn't say default, and it started working.
Hmm.
Grats.
Thanks. I finally looked up the building requirements for frigates.
Yeah, they're up there. But once you get one, you can mine faster, so then you get your second one faster.
I know I'm mass producing carbon right now. I need to make blue goo too. I did get my printer M made.
Nice.
So the spot I'm in, what's it called? It won't show me, right, when I'm in it, or will it?
Yeah, I don't like
Sometimes if
that.
you fiddle with the map a little bit, you'll get it to say. Other times it's hidden by
Your own
your little
marker.
icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like feral something. Is it considered to be a step up from the miner or step down?
It wasn't
would imagine
the
it's step-
domination, right?
No, it's not domination, no.
Oh, I think you're doing the one I just did. I forgot the name of it though. So good luck. Hope that helps.
I think feral's supposed to be more difficult.
Yeah.
There's also something in the lore I guess they're gonna implement. I guess if you interact with ferals too much, they're
Oh, that's
Feral
that's the
coding.
one with the cruisers. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get like waves of 4 and 8 cruisers spawn.
Yeah, that's the cruisers. Okay.
But I got like 30 data from that, so that felt nice.
So a bit more data, okay. Not a bit more, that's like 50% more, actually.
Yeah.
and you're just in a reaver?
Yeah, River can do it.
Yeah,
You just keep
reverse
them at like
engineer.
90, the cruisers at least.
I made ammo for my disintegrators. I'm gonna try them in a little bit.
Are those where if you keep aiming at something for longer, it melts it
Yeah.
faster?
Damage goes up.
What's the effective range?
150.
They're beyond your locking range, and that's optimal. And they have like basically infinite tracking. They just don't miss, like literally.
Interesting.
Yeah. They have like 600 tracking. Like your coil guns have 0.3 tracking, I think. And they just like hit. By the top.
I'm really surprised there's no fuel up on the market yet.
It's
Yeah.
just so fluffy. It's like hard to transport mass quantities because it takes up so much volume.
No, like you can, but like whenever you're at the station, like I don't even think you're gonna buy fuel. Like that means you are somewhere nearby settled and you have your own fuel, you know? I don't know. Maybe better fuel, like D2 and like soften EU, that might be worth selling. But
Yeah,
then
that's what-
again, I needed
That's
myself,
what I was,
right? I needed
that's what I was
myself.
looking for.
Yeah, I feel like once you get to that point where you're getting it, you also need it.
Well, there's not really any reason to sell stuff right now, anyways, because there's no market.
I mean, I've sold stuff.
He's bought a lot
sold-
of goo.
Yeah, I've sold little things here and there. I bought in juice because I didn't want to like farm it.
I was thinking of listing like a bunch of coil guns on there just for shits and giggles. But then again, they're like so easy to craft that I don't know how many people would buy them.
Yeah, like right
Yeah.
now, the tiers of coils, they just cost a little bit more of the same stuff. It's not like you have to like find at some wreck site a blueprint that has limited runs on it, or like one run, you know? And only
Yeah.
when you find it, you use that blueprint to craft it, and then to craft another one, you have to, you know, find another blueprint, right? I guess that's all is coming. It's just not in there, so they're like kind of letting you craft everything, whatever, you know.
Oh, the price on the goose not too bad. I guess depending on what you keep and get it from.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna load up that. There are 2 down there far. I'll just start slowly loading up stuff. You need a shield restore more? Yeah. Like, I am considering that, but then again, that means I would need to sacrifice the hull repairer, and it's gonna give me like better shield sustainability. But then if they go into my hull, I'll be like, shit, put up the, refuge, swap to hull repairer, you know, hull repair, swap back to the shield recharger, and all that stuff, right?
The refuges are pretty cheap. You could put one up at your fuel stations. Wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, but that means I'll still have to rewarp and do all that shit, right?
Yeah, but you're not getting hit then.
I think they would still go through my shield like this. I was like also considering putting up a second EM resist instead of a hull repair.
Yeah, I got the double resist. It feels pretty nice.
You're not using a shield restore?
No.
Farfig?
No, just double resist and then the AB too.
It's
More
like
brain dead.
it's like my shield HP is like 500, right? My hull HP, okay, 500 plus resist, whatever it's gonna be. You know, HP would be 750 or something, right? Whatever. My hull HP is almost 2,000, right? Like 3 times more, pretty much. 2.5 times more of HP. So if I don't have a hull repair, the hull is pretty much untouchable. Like, I cannot use it as a part of the tank. And every time it, like, dips more than, like, 5-10%, I would go crazy about it, and I will have to go and repair it. No, I'm in a Reaver. I'm not in a USV, no. I'm in a Reaver. So when I have the hull repair, I just look at my hull as a part of the tank, right? I fuck. Come on. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But that's a whole other story, yeah. Of course. That's the whole other story. Because they stack like stupid. I don't think they even get penalized. Like initially when I looked at the shield restores, I would have assumed they would add like, you know, percentage of recharged based on the base value of the shield recharge, but every one you put on top, it takes the current recharge, right? So it's like, it's crazy. I don't think Teddy's though can sustain 2 armor repairs for long, right? Yeah, you can play it out differently. Just the way I do it is this way. It's more chill for me. Like when I don't stress out them getting into a hull, it's just like I just don't think, oh, you're getting a bit close to overcome my shield, like whatever. Go bite my hull, you know? I'll repair it anyway. It's kind of a chill mode. Oh no, you cannot have 2 armor wraps and a Teddy's and repeat that. I literally was fiddling with the builds today. It's nowhere impossible. You barely keep 1 alive. My frames are okay. I think it's you. Try refreshing the player. With German internet, though, you never know. It might be me. I just kind of feel bad that like throughout all the ships right now available for us, you don't really see like much of an increase of DPS. You know, it's like all the ships are two turrets, you know. Tades is 3 turrets, and that's it. Kind of feels a little bit bad. Oh, that was killing me, bro. Like, this is so crazy. Like, I thought just because they get on top with the cross section, they were damaging me. And it's like the new pack that I didn't see. It's the UI just gonna get better. I understand they want to go out away from overview, but this is like crazy. Like, actually crazy. Like, WTF. Crazy. Yeah, I haven't played previous cycles, so it's hard to say. This is my first week. I would say, I guess it's the second week technically, yeah, already. Okay. Let me wrap a bit. I didn't look at where the ship was pointing when I did that. Professional wreck drifting, guys. That was a close pass. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it's the last stack. $26. Yeah, it might be the last stack, actually. No, that's not the last stat. That's too close. I'm a going, boys. That's too close. Too many of them too close. I'm a going. Bam. 70 is fine. Back to resist. And back some cap.
Not even close.
Nah, that's not close. I just want to... I don't want to make it close. I'm chilling. If there's something between this and domination with battleships, like one tier harder or something.
Not that I've seen. Oh, these guys are bad at
hitting the orbit at like 30 kilometers, they're really bad. Unlike the battleships, it's crazy. Like, you do the orbit on the battleships with Afterburner, you freaking die. At like 30 kilometers, at 50 kilometers, you just die. You do the orbit on cruisers that by all logic have to like hit better than battleship, right? They just literally landed like one bad hit of like 50, the last guy. And that's because that's why I started orbiting. I noticed when I gave these guys the angular velocity, they stop hitting. I like the fast looting take skill, not gonna lie. Little like feature that makes it fun. Skill issue, see? With this one.
There's no like decoupled mode or anything, is there?
No. It's like just against the physics of EVE Online. I mean, unless they implement it on Frontier. Like liquid space was always the thing in EVE, right? Like your ships basically work as like you have some sort of a, like inertia dampeners. That's what make you stop if your engines aren't working. And when you drift, right, that would make you level out, but you're pretty much your only engines are the rear thrust. Inertia dampeners, or whatever they call them in lore, is what make you like, kind of stop and rotate the ship around its axis, right? Yeah, I like the changes in movement, yeah. 100%. Alright, my dudes, I gotta FK for a minute. I'll be back. No snipers. God damn it. Sedge. Okay. What do we have here?
Were those 34 just from that one site?
I think so, yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's normal. Like that's plus 50% loot. So
Yeah, yeah, makes
it's
sense.
usually from the miner side, it's like 20 plus minus like 5, depends on how lucky you are. This one is a guess 30 plus minus 5 or whatever, you know. I like how ammo is like not like an Eve, you know, you just like can have so much ammo. You're actually like limited by the weight.
Yeah, me and Farfig were talking about that last night. You really have to consider what you bring with you in this game.
Mm-hmm. That is kind of so freaking good. And like you cannot just like run them infinitely. It's okay, I gotta go like restock. I gotta put up some stockpile in the systems I operate, even if I go out certain amount of jumps constantly and I operate there, I better like just put some silos there with stuff.
Did you ever play Foxhole?
Yes. I love the game.
Yeah, like Logi Matters.
Yeah, Tawny wants me to play it with him. With this planes update.
I wanted to play Foxhole. I never did, though. Looked difficult to get into.
Nah. Foxhole? Difficult? Nah.
You just follow someone around.
Yeah, you like literally if you don't want to do anything, you just like spawn on the front line and go die over and over again. And fine. It's like a game that allows you to commit to the level you want to commit. Experiences might differ, obviously, on different level of commitment, of course, but it allows you to. You want to hop in for like an hour and just chill, do some stuff? Or you just go to the nearest battlefield and just help dudes, like do whatever. Shoot some stuff, eat some bullets. Yeah, I'm like looking right now and like half of my shots at that distance, they kind of miss. So if precursor weapon never misses, might be actually interesting.
Let us know how it goes, Wiggles.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish clearing this carbon field and then I'll go tinker around with that. All this sitting on carbon reminds me a lot of huffing wormhole gas.
Mm-hmm. Bring in your 69 ventures or whatever they're called.
I used 3 prospects and porpoise.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of risky with the purpose, right, Matt?
I got mine down to under 4-second align time. And then I had two more accounts that I would just park on wormholes to watch entries into the system.
I would also have like when we were doing low sec mining of Darkwalker, I would have a sacrificial what you call it, the T1 version of jammer ship of Falcon. What was it called?
Oh,
Blackbird,
Raven?
Blackbird, yeah. And
Whatever.
I would just like, fuck it, like if someone like catches the purpose or something, I would like just open up and just jam until the end so everyone besides that Blackbird can warp out, and it's like super cheap, you know?
Yep. The what's the T2 frigate? Not the Griffin, but the one the Kesh. No,
Oh, speaking of which, holy shit. How many hours I have until the discount ends? On when does the discount end?
No idea. 2 p.m. UTC, July 10th. So you have a few days.
2 p.m. UTC, July 10th, you said?
Yeah, it's on the launcher.
Okay. I'll do it after the stream then. This was a semi-finished one, apparently. Or I'm gonna get ambushed right now. Sometimes they'll have to do that. Oh shit, I missed this one.
It'll be hard to spy on people in this game to learn their routines.
Yeah, well, for now you can just open the blockchain and spy on them, but apparently that's
Open
gonna
the stream.
change. Apparently that's gonna change.
The devs were saying cloaking isn't going to be off the table, but if it is something that gets put in the game, it's going to be like crazy expensive as far as energy consumption goes.
Not full-time cloaking, I guess.
Yeah.
Like you can
Maybe you
only
can
hold cloak for an X amount of time, so there is no this like fucking infinite amounts of accounts
cloaky
sitting
camping.
in fucking cloaks, you know, forever and just watching everything, you know.
No cloaked Arazu just waiting for anybody.
This was disappointment. All right, so... Huh? Okay. They did not disappoint me, I guess. It was a trap, guys. All of this was a trap. Cheeky bastard. That was almost warped out already from the site. Would you look at them?
So do you think it's like a server health thing that they don't spawn right away?
Nah, maybe it's an
proximity?
RNG specifically to fucking mess with your head. Distance thing. I looted everything and then I hit like a trigger, maybe distance or whatever. I don't think it's a server health thing. I think it's a mess with your head thing.
Yeah, I'm so used to a certain other game that
Yeah.
couldn't have the
It's all server issues.
There's an NPC stuck in an elevator or spawn closet somewhere that's like causing him to screw up.
They've
Yeah.
all fallen through the planets.
After some hours, what do you think about the game? I think it's good. I think there is certain things are necessarily grindy, especially for the start game. But I think the idea of it, if they advance further and make more of it, I think it's gonna be good. They forced me to fly away. And damn it. I'll go back to his sea sooner or later. Let me have my time off, right? So apparently Farfetch auto reload works in F1 but doesn't work in F2. Classical Star Citizen, bro.
That's some bullshit. Early days.
Yep. We just cannot play finished games, bro. It's not interesting, right?
I mean, imagine gameplay is half of the fun, so we're just addicted to that.
No, I think anything that is slightly remotely considered to be a finished like product, it's such an on-rail boring bullshit, you know? Yo, I see no one asked. Oh shit! Oh my god, I see. Ah, fuck you. Oh my god. Like, literally, he comes in, does nothing, sits here for like 5 minutes and almost destroys my ship. Just by being in chat. Holy crap. Oh my god. Like, less than 400 structure. Oh, dude. Eve is not, like, Eve is not a good game to watch unless you are an Eve player, pretty much, 100%. I'm not saying it is. Why did you say that, though? Oh, like about me coming back to Star Citizen? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Star Citizen isn't fun to watch either, okay? And you know what's the worst part? It was the last wave. Oh no, I'll have it. Nice. Here it is. In entire Eve or in a Frontier? Yo, these frigates are zooming, bro. Man, thanks God I was aligned, bro. I mean, I guess that's fine. Game is not released. No one even heard about it. That's true. Content is pretty much streamers raging about how shit the game is. Star Citizen, I mean. That's like
Oh,
absolutely true, yeah.
I found a named system.
Mm-hmm. They exist. Actually, not too far from us.
Oh yeah, there's a few of them in that region. That's cool.
Yeah. I think that was the last way. Oh no, my god. Thank you. More. Just gotta go back, but that's alright. Hello, why I'm not shooting? Hello? And another way. Yo, what's going on? Let me rotate again. This one's that are up. Well, it's gonna start dealing damage. Pretty good damage pretty soon. Wow, wow.
Which resist do you go with?
Yeah. Are they gonna shoot each other? No? Come on. Yes. Right. The last guy. Thank you. Fuck, I missed the top one. Very unfortunate. How did I miss the skill check on looting? God damn it.
Does that keybind support analog input for the speed?
Gotta try it, but I doubt it.
That would be pretty sick if it did. I just
Just bind the paddles, bro.
wonder. Actually, let's.
I mean, you can always
do it.
joystick gremling it. So
I'm gonna
if
buy
you-
the Virtual Throttle.
I'm gonna buy the
Pedals make
Virtual
sense,
Throttle
though.
for even line. Imagine.
Hell yeah, brother. Immersion.
Oh yeah. Shortcuts. Navigation.
No, there's just gonna be keybinds there. I don't think there's gonna be axes, but you can try.
They're called shortcuts. In the options.
Yeah. I'm saying that you will only be able to set like a keyboard key, but you can try the axis, but I doubt it.
No, I didn't. My pedals don't register. Boo.
All right. Another site cleared. And I've got a total like of a 51. And I'm running pretty low on ammo right now. Oh, let's try unmoored silo. Let's see. No, that's a shitty one. Okay. I was there. I went here. Ooh, I might have I don't have anything in AF4, I'm pretty sure. Considering I'm running low on fuel. I'm definitely running low on Colgan ammo. I wasn't able to be in to do another site. So it's either I have something stored in IFB, or I'll have to go to another place where I have some backup ammo. Let's see what it has. All right, what do we have here? Fuel, and that's it. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. So, gonna take fuel and refuel. Well, at least we got fuel. All right, I have ammo 1 jump away. Fantastic. Very good. Yes. I'm a little hoarder. I put little stashes everywhere. And that, like, really feels different from EVE Online, like the way you play it, the things you do. All right. Fuel, coil gun ammo. Fantastic. ES6. Where's Agile? I did take away all the Agile, right? More fuel? More fuel. More fuel. More fuel. And more fuel. And even more fuel. Holy fuck. No fuel. Okay. Fantastic. We're gonna tank this water here. And see if we can do more fuel. There we go. What's the coil ammo? D5. All right. Pick it up and top off with fuel. Fantastic. Does this system has anything interesting to do? Minor termite. Great. Communication module. Is there anything good in communication module debris? I think it's shit.
Just like the scraps that you make the frames out of.
Yeah, the Corvette frames, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna do minor. It's fine. I need that money. I need that money.
How's the frig grind wiggles going yet?
It's grinding.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, True, what's up? Thank you so much for ES6. ES6.
Probably need to start grinding blue goo now. I think I've got way more than enough carbon.
You don't have a spreadsheet open for it?
Nah.
Are you
Like
even
the
playing Eve then?
No. Definitely not. I definitely can't do spreadsheets in space.
I had a spreadsheet.
You should have seen me trying to manufacture stuff from gas. Some days we're more successful than others.
Hey, Aurelian, what's up? Aurelian, are you somewhere nearby or far? Oh, you have your own fun. I mean, that's not too far. But that's like still like 10 jumps, right? And especially if you don't know the way, it would be a hard 10 jumps to figure out. Oh, right. You were near my dudes, near Soulguard and Brody, right? Well, what? It would be like 400 to the group of gate networks. Wait, what do you mean? Or I didn't understand that. Oh, 400 light years. Okay. I was like 400 jumps. What? Yeah, we need to move them out. I do have Laura. I'm currently trying to get money to get fuel. Unfortunately, that jeopardized my grind towards Tethys, which I'm very sad about, but I also wanted to do some redding today because my brain won't turn into carbon completely. Right, they're gonna wait for me. Zero. I have zero fuel right now. That's why I'm grinding money to get the 3Xs, man. That's not bad. What do you mean bad? That's not bad. It's just another thing you gotta solve. You either do one thing or another thing. I did one thing, now I'm doing another thing. I cannot do both. How far the gate sends you? $500 light years? Do you have to build like gates at two ends? Or is it just sends you and then you cannot come back? To another connect. So you have to build two gates. So that is already 86. Oh. Yeah, 500 is a big distance, I understand. I think it's a bit too much, honestly. Not gonna lie. It's a bit too much, I think. Too much control in the hands of the players. Yes, 500 is huge. 500 is literally to our starting point, right? Yeah, I understand there's going to be smaller gates, but what I'm saying is the fact that there are these big ones is kind of concerning to me. Oh, they're not aggroing. Very nice of them. Bam, bam. Oh shit, I forgot the resist. Maybe it's better without the resist, honestly, right now. I don't have shield and I can wrap faster. Much faster. I think it's actually beneficial to keep my hull wrap going, right? What's the biggest size ship we can currently build in the game? Like, it's called Combat Battle Cruiser, but it's weird for me that it's called Combat Battle Cruiser when it has 0 guns. But yeah, it's a Chumak. It's like a carrier kind of thing with shit ton of cargo. Yeah, in 2 days, man. In 2 days. Oh my god, why didn't it open when I first clicked? Bro, this right. Yeah, they didn't know the bricks that are needed for Chumak are another step X10. And they were like, we're gonna build it in 2 days. I'm like, what? You're tripping, guys? Wow, nice rotate ship. I don't know why it does it. It like over rotates. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a combat one. All right. Mm-hmm. Should I'll just go deeper. It's fine. Considering I am here, I might as well take more ammo with me, question mark. Because why not? Wait, is that the all ammo here? Wasn't there a few thousand? I took 1,000, but I think it was... okay. No ammo, right? Tin. No ammo. This is ES6. I gotta mark it. That there is no more ammo. Only D1 fuel. Okay. Well, it's enough still to clear a few sites. 07 is the one where yesterday we said 07 to our reavers with Farfig. Okay, let's see. I think that's where we set an 07. I will go here first. Inculcator, it's a chance to get mining crystals. So we have drifting caches. Fantastic. No, that what killed me. Right? Is that thing that will web and kill me, right? Right, chat? Die for science. I don't think I want to, not gonna lie. I don't think I want to. What system is this? 07. I should have an aligned target. Guys, he's not aggroing. Is it an for science moment where I will go and try to loot? What is this? I'll go drop the loot first. I don't want to lose that shit. I'll go and drop all the loot first. And then I'll go die for science. Then if I die for science, I'll just call the stream and chill to build myself a new reaver, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I will... I cannot refit here. I don't have a refit module. I would have removed all my, like, fit. No. Cutlet, no. Then you will not have a marker here. And you will not be able to come back for whatever reason. No. You're gonna go and drop it properly. It will take you 2 minutes. And not to rage afterwards, okay? Okay, okay. I don't know how the sites work. Rip rage content. Yeah. Oh. Ripperoni, guys. At least I didn't drop the loot. So it spawns more Sarna around it. Okay. Now we know. Ripperoni.
Well scienced.
So, well science, well science.
Now I don't have to check.
Exactly. Well, everything is for you. Man, for you guys.
For dear viewer.
Yeah, I should have bothered to remove the equipment. Kinda, but I didn't have a refit module. And would take too long. Okay.
Thanks, Cutlet.
Yeah, no worries. I might try to bait them off. What have survived? Let me see. Both coil guns have survived. Shit, a lot of stuff have survived, like literally everything. Like, how would I do it?
Get Wiggles to bait, and then go yoink it.
But yeah, the battleship is who killed me. Top damage battleship. There's even no damage on anything.
Only damage battleship.
Yeah.
Battleships hurt.
They do.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll be back.
Yeah. The problem is to bait them off. I need another fully equipped Reaver, right? That's the fucked up part.
Can't you do it like two reflexes? Have Mr. Wiggles just like aggro them all, and then you go scoop?
Mine. Is anyone around to do that?
I just volunteered other people. I don't know. That typically works. We guilt them.
I'm a gate network away, so I guess a couple jumps and then farming black goo, trying to get a frigate. Black and orange goo.
Can you do that? Oh, really? Perfect.
Sure. God damn it.
Yeah, with a
Fuck you, Wiggles.
reflex, you can get fast, and it's like not a big waste if you die in a reflex, right? I'm building a river. I'll be right back.
Holy cow, I can't believe I have one more day off work. This has been amazing.
You missed science, exactly. Okay. What's your status, Orphan?
I'm almost to AFF.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're coming just with a reflex, right?
Yeah.
You have a gun to aggro them, right?
No.
Oof. I should have something. Okay. It's all good. Have 1 tier 3 coil, kinda. Hopefully you don't miss. It's fine. And I have 1 free sojourn here. I need an AB. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on, execute it. That's surprising. Burner 2. Okay, 5 minutes. I think this is worth 20 for sure, yeah. 20, yeah. Yeah. Like 20 is a sum of money you can, well, at least from my perspective, you can put into the game, not hoping like to have the game of your life, right? But enjoy it for some time and play it.
I'll get you access too up until its release. That's like 2 years.
Yeah.
If you
It's not,
actually enjoy
it's
this.
not like 20 and start paying subscription, right? It's 20 and at least a year of checking out on updates. If you don't like this cycle, you can come back another cycle. Yeah, just above the base, just gotta go out a bit. It's fine. Yeah, just gotta stock up on fuel, you know, and all that. Yeah. I'm not taking anything besides the afterburner, like literally, because it's either I take the stuff and survive, or I die, and then it's gonna be literally a loss of more gear. So I'm just taking a Reaver.
Why a Reaver versus a Reflex?
Is Reflex faster?
It's
No, Reaver's
cheaper.
faster.
It's fine. I already built it.
I think my top speed without the afterburner on the reflex is 280, and
I think
the Reaver's
recurve is
320.
actually the fastest, right?
I haven't tried it.
I just don't have mats right now.
I know the recurve's got more health.
Oh yeah, exclamation mark frontier for sure. Be my guest. Use the referral code.
How do I set my spawn at the station?
I think when you are at the station,
Open your character sheet.
yeah.
You can there's an option for
Yeah,
your spawn.
select respawn
It'll be the
point.
bottom one.
Yeah.
Cool.
How do I get those mining lenses after the synthetic ones? They want materials I've never seen. You get them at the sites that I just died at, but I died because there was a specific enemy. Those sites are also without that battleship. You want to look at any site that says something inculcator. Strong recommendation to not warp into 0. Warp in at 100 and see who there is. If there is a huge battleship, don't go there. I died for science. There is no need to die for nothing.
Can you drop me a link, please?
Yeah. Well, you shoot first at that battleship and you just die. There, you won't have time to ask questions later. I tried without shooting, didn't work. We're gonna try now to bait the battleship on Farfik, who would be very far away. And do you have any kind of reps on you, like a hull rep, anything? To sustain like minor damage.
Hell no.
Free gun, please.
Okay, I'm dropping a gun. Don't pick it up for now. I'll drop fuel and I'll drop some ammo there. Top up. As I asked, I don't know. You didn't answer. Do you have anything to sustain like some damage, like at least a hull repair? Hello? Is Farfrig ignoring me?
Wait, what? Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I got a hull repair.
Okay, cool.
Thought you were talking to chat.
No. Yes, it is annoying. Blood juice is pretty annoying. Oh wait, I dropped D2? Fuck.
No, I gave you that D2.
Oh, okay.
I swapped out my D1s for D2 since I think I'm dying.
Alright. You good?
Yeah, I got a gun, got ammo, got fuel.
You topped the fuel, I can put it back, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Then I guess we go UBB. Let me a second. I'll link it to you. This. Like blue requires 2 barrels, but what you usually do, you like just bring metal rich to the common, dump metal rich into the printer, and just keep adding common in the belt, right, to the printer. Right, careful. Other turret. No turrets here. You can warp me to cool down or whatever you prefer. Then we go here. I'll warp to, give me a sec. Did it grab you? The fleet warp, no? Yeah, it did.
I don't know.
Looks like it did.
Yeah, I'm warping.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, external in OBV isn't that good, but and next one we go here. Now the destination will be this. It's 4 jumps by the gate, and let's go. I think I should have equipped the fucking hull repair, but too late. Okay. Razor inculcator 100 kilometers. Or they shouldn't aggro on me. All right, the battleship moved away. Oh wait, oh god, I thought it would jump to 0. Fuck, that scared me. All right, so can you lock the small guys and not lock the battleship?
What are the names of the things here?
Serana infesting frigate. You see, there's a group of them. The battleship is unknown Proelium Celero.
Let me get a star location here. Hold on.
Yeah. Do you recognize this guy? No. No idea who that is. No, I don't. Who's that guy? No, I don't know. You don't sure. I just don't know. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't know who's the dude. Literally. It's like end of story. Okay. Show it to me. Like someone from Harry Potter or something? All right. What can you lock? What you cannot lock?
I've got the 3 infested locked.
I mean,
I
a
can
lot.
or I can.
No, those are NPCs, of course. No.
Yeah.
Wait, what? That's him? Oh, wow. Okay, that's funny. Like, I would never tell. I would never tell. Like, literally. Never. Like,
Is he the guy from?
there is not a single resemblance. Like, I cannot even recognize the face, you know? I wouldn't say like, yo, yeah, his just became slim and fit, you know? It's so hard. Yeah. All right, sorry. I gotta focus here. Okay.
Target's locked. Yeah.
Yeah, you can accelerate a line and tap them and just afterburner away. You have AB2, right?
Yep.
All right. And if you cannot hold it, just jump. Did the battleship aggro on you?
All 4 targets on me. Yeah.
Oh, 4 is... Are they dealing damage right now?
No.
Okay, I'm mostly worried about the battleship. Okay.
You're gonna find that wrecking shot.
Yeah.
Oop, just ate one. I'm at 93 health. Should I warp?
Yeah, if you're like one tap, of course. Oh my god, this
Yep,
like...
warped out.
You mean like 93% or 93 health?
I had 93 HP
Oh,
remaining.
wow, of course, Warp. You shouldn't have asked. The battleship is so fast. It's crazy. He is like nano MWD battleship. What the...
The Nano Shack.
LI must have found an ancient gym. But that's good, bro. I think you did a wonderful job of moving them away.
Cool.
And I think they're still flying towards your direction. They're like...
confused.
All right. Mansonat, just ask more direct questions. It's I'm here to WTF. Oh, to see what the fuck is up. Yeah. Pro tip, don't die. Yeah. That's actually a very good tip. Yeah. Okay. What? What do you mean not enough cargo unit? Drop the fucking fuel. Stupid cunt. All right. They're not coming back. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm stupid.
May as well loot some more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Until it
How
spawns
far-
another wave or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
totally.
far away are they?
They're far.
Well, they're far. It's just if it spawns a wave or not. Get cheesed, game.
Oh, what?
It'll be fine.
Common ore? You must be fucking kidding
Worth.
me, bro. What? What a
Hell
fucking
yeah.
bait, bro. You have never played Eve, Mansonite? Yeah, they're not coming back. That's good. 121 kilometers. It's kind of meh. I thought it would be maybe that cache. Extremely disappointed. I mean, have you ever played EVE Online, not EVE Frontier? Or is it a completely new thing to you in general? Only, yeah, that's a very specific game. Yeah, I don't know, shit, boring. Hoo-hoo. I thought, yeah, maybe the stuff is in the battleship, but like you definitely need TDCs and multiples, and like one does this trick you did but not in a reflex, right, and something like TDs, and then others shoot everyone aligned, and then if something goes bad, like the one who's getting shitted upon just warps out, you know, rewarps, something like that. Okay, thank you. That basically gave me back all my loot, or at least most of it, I can say. I will warp out to the start. I think I had a refit module in ES, question mark? dub stream? Yeah. Alright.
When?
I don't remember where did I drop the refit module.
Can't just check your assets tab.
It's too convoluted or whatever the word is.
You have other stuff in the system.
It's not. I'm not sure it's this system. That's the thing. I think I'll have to go back anyway. Because I don't have ammo. I've dunked all my ammo. Alright. I topped off on fuel. Yeah, I think that's the play, guys. Now, the actual play is remove this and take... Oh no, wait, I do have ammo. Bruh. I do have ammo, I do have fuel, but I cannot refit. I need freaking 30 of metal rich ore. Is there some shit I can load up here on this system? Let me see.
I'm back at that site.
Surveyors, communication module, debris, marquee. No. Very sad. Very sad. Okay. Well, unfortunately then, the play is to go back home. Unless on my way home I'll find a silo or destroyed like plant. And I can get lucky with the materials, but not here. Oh yeah, baby. How much did I need? Doesn't really matter. Jettison. Take fucking all. Let's fucking go. Premium a lot, guys. Guaranteed. Yeah, baby. We're good. Gonna build up for a fit module. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Afterburn insertion, we don't need that. EM field gen, hull repairer, shield. That this goes here. Whatever, or here, doesn't really matter. Another afterburner goes here. All of this goes here. Coil gun ammo stays. Loot goes here. My own body goes here. Fucking oil ammo goes here. Fuel goes here and goes here and goes here again. Fully equipped. All oil gun ammo taken. Reload. Stuff more fuel. Boom, boom, boom. Stack. Fantastic. We can run like 3-4 sites with this. And we go back to 07. I think 07 had miner. I did drop loot. Yeah, I did. Okay. Hey Shake, what's up? Welcome back. Had a misunderstanding with the battleship. Nothing serious, just another rework craft, you know? Crazily enough, my entire loot got saved. Died for science. I saved all the loot before I went in, but then it didn't work out. But all the drop from me, all the equipment got saved, so just rework craft pretty much. That's it. And so we continue. Need a little bit more money. So we'll grind for this ammo pool we have. And then we'll go back home. Oh, DPS tracker. I think we had that for Eve, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I remember it. Heat exchanger should make your temperature equalize with external faster. Oh, you worked it yourself? Nice. That's cool, that's cool. Well, I mean, it should rise. Like, once again, heat exchanger will just make the temperature go faster towards external, right? If the temperature has to rise because you are cooler than external, it will still rise. It'll just go faster. If external is cooler, it will go down just faster. It exchanges the temperature between, equalizes the temperature between your ship and external faster. That's what it does. So your natural cooldown will happen faster. Oof. Okay, time to get out. Blind star. Afterburner on. Too many, too close. All right, that's better. Yeah, more spawned. I don't think 4 salvos would be enough to kill, right? I need like 5 or 6. I know. Did kill. Alright, reload. How much? 2? I can handle. I'll try to keep looting slowly. Oh, or more of that. Probably gonna be a problem. The question is, will they aggro? You want me to put on Mimo? It doesn't matter. I understood you. I thought you wanted some good music. I would have put Miss Monique, but because I multi-stream Atata. Yeah. I do know a little bit of German. This might be a little bit painful. I'll better aligning. Oh yes, this is gonna be very painful right now. And boost the fuck away. And one more rep, please. No, you know what? Don't rep. Just boost away. In case I need to warp out. No rep. I'll better keep this 4 bars for a warp if I need to. If it's gonna get critical. 50 kilometers. Nah, we're good. Back to resist. We're good. Yeah, exchanger is just like a passive thing to cool down like faster, you know, between jumps. Kind of stuff. Not really like, you know, like an emergency help, run away kind of thing, right? Maybe bugged, maybe. Okay. This one went down. Yeah, then I don't know, man. Do you have to activate it, maybe? Got it. Got it. All right. I remove resist as they're not aggroed. I will refill my structure before I engage. I'll slowly drift to the loot arena. And for now, on the plus side, I've got a free low slot in which ship? Right, we have full enabling resist, firing. more bad guys. No, they're just not letting me loot. Alright, alright. Alright, relax, boys. You're angry, I know. Oh, these are quite close too. You know what? It's time to burn. Too many. Alright. You can stop. Put back resist. And reapproach. No, I'll just stay put. I don't want to reapproach. I don't have structure. And no cap. Okay, -1. Right, we're good. Great. Okay. What's our deal with ammo? We're 950 still on full mag. That's good. Skill issue? Making my way to first station. Just want to say thanks again for the help earlier. Yeah, no worries, bro. Happy to help, man. All right, and we're clear. Good. Top off the fuel. Turn off AB. Check the map. And we're not gonna go reverse. We are going to go ETV. Check what's there. Nothing. Good or bad. Depends how you're looking at ITP. Let's go. Oh shit. Why is this critical shit happening? I'm afraid. Please don't explode or anything, you know? Why it's growing? Am I gonna blow? What the fuck? That was scary. Okay. Yeah, that's the UI of Frontier. It's different. It has different functionality. The ships function in general extremely different compared to EVE Online. Nothing here. Dead end, empty and boring. We're gonna go AKK. This gate network has a lot of systems connected, and that's why I love living near it. Gonna just jump in with the Reaver and farm. Yeah, it's a good breath of a fresh air. Like, I haven't played EVE, like, I did play EVE last year, but like my actual like EVE career ended at 2010. And almost since the wait, what? Oh yeah, that's a dead end system. I'm going back. Yeah, I've been playing since like 2004 to 2010, around that. 28-2010, like 2 last years were yeah. I played EVE like a year ago, quite casually. But yeah, this is something completely different. While it resembles right now EVE in just in a general thing, but the whole focus of the game is completely different. The ship flies differently, the modules work differently, the fittings work differently. It's very rough alpha. Shit isn't balanced, but you could see like the whole logic of removing like a lot of automation from the game. There's no overview, right? A lot of things have to be done manually or just spotting them on camera. The whole fuel system and heat system, it's like, it's just different. Just signed up, I hope, with my referral code. I mean, not kidding, but whatever. Yeah, checking out. I don't know how long. Exclamation mark Frontier for the ref. I don't know how long the free access. I don't know if tomorrow is still free access, but until 10th they have like 50% off from the basic package, which is kind of nice. All right. I'm gonna go and check this unmoored silo. Yeah, 7s, but it's 7s already, and I'm still playing. Yeah, the link, it follows link. End of the link is also my code, starting with CX, so yeah. But yeah, I have to get the package myself. I've never bothered to buy one, but... Okay, it's the locked one, so let's try it. Let's try it with a key. Let's see if I can nicely drift in. Yeah, I think the basic founder is totally worth it, not gonna lie. Like, other bigger ones, I don't know, but... Where's the key? Okay, let's rotate. And enable burner. And let's hope we can get there in time. Through the key, shield unlock. And now, oh no, I fucked it up. Loot. Okay, that wasn't anything interesting, but did I get anything good? No, I get
Here's a
just
big
metal.
interstellar salute to our new crew member, He Controls. Thanks for joining Team Space Cutlet. I'd say we need to keep an eye on you, considering you control things. But don't worry, we won't let you near the spaceship controls. At least, not until tomorrow's stream.
All right, Hagen, thank you so much. I appreciate the prime. Thank you, dude. All right. This was disappointing. Not gonna lie. I'll just leave 50 just in case, you know. I can drop everything out. Okay. Where was I coming from? From here, right? So, all right, let's go and see. What other systems have? I'll run this gate network until either I run out of systems to check or until I run out of ammo. I have ammo for like 2 sites, 2 small sites at least. Okay, that's a pretty big one. But everything is trasherino. Oh, there are some objects here. No, nothing. No rats. How did I like the grind for frigate? I mean, I don't think it's very enjoyable. I think developers understand it, but nothing like extremely bad. I already got myself a USV or whatever you call it. MCF is building, and I'm like halfway to titties. So yeah, Kilworth, the mining ship USV or whatever you call it, definitely. It just expedites your further grind so good. Yeah, stuff was mostly like grinded solo, so it's not some sort of a, like streamer privilege when everyone dropped me stuff, so kind of understand what I'm talking about. But definitely not an exciting thing, that's for sure. Did I check AKT? No, I just fucking skipped it. What a legend. Yeah, also keep in mind that at Wednesday's patch, they're gonna start dropping much more mining crystals. So you would be able to use USV with the medium mining laser. If you get those crystals, you can buy it. Like right now, if you find the crystals, it's gonna be 1, 2 in a box. They're gonna make the loot like X20, right? So now USV can consistently run with the proper mining lasers, right? And get that shit faster. Also, there's gonna be a cruiser. I don't know like what cruiser is gonna be, because like it's my first cycle, right? I haven't played the game before. I haven't seen what they've done before in previous cycles. But I would assume it would have some high slots. It's definitely focused. That cruiser is definitely focused on building the gates. It might be not a good combat ship, but if it will have like 2 high slots, I would assume it would be capable of sustaining 2 medium lasers indefinitely at the same time. That means even bigger boost to mining, right? So okay, D7. All right, we'll get miner here. Also carbon, but I don't need it right now. Let's go. Well, 3 medium is gonna be like giga huge. Like even 2 are gonna be huge. 3 mediums is gonna be like giga huge. Like way huge. It's like a hugerino, you know, kind of. Okay, this site was touched. There's too many AI to be a fresh one. Gonna start shooting. I never flown this AKT system. I am gonna sorry, AKT. I need a star, please give me a star. Show info, drag it here. All right. Okay, align to star just in case. I don't understand which phase it is. I think it's in later phase right now. There are gonna be multiple groups of 4. I don't want that too close to me. Do I have... Okay, I can delete this. Alright, the annoying part is the limitation on the notepad. Okay, I can... Oh my fucking god. Alright, good. Let's repair some hull damage. Let's not overburn capacitor. We're good. more should spawn. Alright, let's burn the AB. Gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure more shit will spawn on me. Hmm. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, laters, man. Alright, got it. Got it. You can join channel here, Cutlet, just to say hi if you're ever log in. So. Alright, apparently no AI here. It was the leftover. Someone didn't finish whatever got killed. I don't know. And nothing else. So that means we are going to go to E1Q. This one I've already checked, right? Yeah. Dead. Wrong button. Delicious. Edge. Also dead. Super huge distance. But dead. External 0.1. That's far. That is far, but unfortunately, not many planets. So we go to 000. I mean, we can go check this out. Unmoored. Why not? Like, I once found like a 15 feral echoes, and I think that just was unlike RNG. I think if you can get like feral data there, I'm pretty sure, but it's just gonna be lucky. So considering it almost doesn't take time to check out. No, that is the broken one. Nothing will be here. All right. That's crazy. We kind of almost went through. My stream is buffering. I guess that's a nice ISP, bro. All right. Before aggro. Okay. Yeah, I'm just I'll farm until I run out of ammo. Have you seen me trying my luck with that huge battleship? Yeah, so that's Proclusalabo, whatever the name is. Didn't go well, man. I can tell you this. Managed to recover all the loot though, which is good. All the components survived. Of course, Thetis is the best mining ship because it can do 2 turrets. Currently, it is. Yes. It just like you can craft USV in like 2 hours, and you need to almost 2 days to craft Thetis, right? So. No. I mean the crafting period itself, right? Like I mined for Teddy's in 1 full day. If I take into the account the mining for it, and then yeah, but I did it with the USV or whatever you call it. But if you put in perspective when you're trying to grind for Teddy's with the reflex, that time grows up exponentially. So I definitely recommend first grinding for the USV. I don't understand. Do I need to go in for them to spawn the next waves? Or is it just a time thing? I still don't understand it. I think it's a time thing. Oh, that starts to hurt. Okay. Gonna crash. But I jumped into a drawn POI for feral event with the teddies and someone else had run away from it earlier. But the rats kept spawning. He landed in almost 20 rats and instantly lost. Oh wow, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I usually don't jump. I usually don't jump zero. Yeah, the hitboxes are weird. Sometimes you cannot shoot through air. Sometimes you can shoot through the void. They need to make the hitboxes better. But they will, I'm pretty sure. It's just for now. Still fine. I think the coil is very too good to use something else unless you're using it for specific scenarios. It's just too good. It's completely imbalanced. It's like a railgun, but for whatever reason, it tracks whenever like a frigate is doing a 2-kilometer orbit on you. It still tracks. It has good damage. I'm not letting you shoot me while I'm reloading. Thank you. Surprise. I don't know if it's broken. But it is what it is. I need to test out precursor weapons though. Yeah, it does feel that it matters, but not as we are used for it to matter in Eve. Right. Like something does work. I was able to orbit cruisers, Termit cruisers at like around 30 or so, 30, 40 with Afterburner, and they were barely hitting. So it does work, it's just weird. But then again, I cannot orbit like battleships of the same NPC faction that should be like, that should have worse tracking, right? No matter which distance I try to orbit them, they always like do like hit. They may be a bit worse, but it's not that like they're really missing or something.